1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
All right, first of all, Merry fucking Christmas. How are we doing? What's up? What's up? How are we doing, fellas? Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. I mean, it's not quite Christmas yet. It's what, Christmas Eve? Merry Christmas. I keep saying Christmas, but I guess it's technically Christmas Eve. What's up, fellas? Let me go ahead and get everything sorted. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. Hopefully maybe some snow. I'd be jealous. I'd be jealous if there's some snow. I could sleep now or stay up all night. Oh no, Xanarchy. That sounds... What time is it? That's a scary thing to see. What's up there? How are we all doing, everybody? Let me say hello to everyone really quick. What's up? What's up? Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. What's up, Alex? What's up, Pokemon? What's up, Heatwaves? What's up, Marniello? What's up, Jay? What's up, Alex again? Why not? Yada yada. What's up, Max Mole? What's up, Joe Ott? What's up, Green Cat Kid? What's up, Mark? What's up, Shadow? What's up, John D? What's up, Rainer? What's up, Xanarchy? What's up, Luis? What's up, Supermode? What's up, Secretly J? What's up, Finkel? How are we doing? How are we doing? Happy holidays. What's up, Sleeping? What's up? What's up? I live in Canada. Well, happy holidays. Whatever you're doing. What's up? What's up? Bought an Alpha Dragonite. I noticed the owner captured the Master Ball. I have to thank him, right? Yes. I think that's, yeah, that's in accordance. Dude, it's so funny how many views that video got and like how, I mean, not like a fucking ton, right? But it was just funny. Like, it was pretty fast. It was so funny to see all the comments and all the, and everyone was pretty, all the comments were pretty fantastic. Like, all the comments were like, were pretty awesome. And like, obviously my community is incredible. There was definitely some people that were trying to like copium and be like, no, Master Ball is fine. Like, you know, but most people were either like, yeah, like this is totally true. Like, I wish I found out about this sooner, or just like, oh, this is awesome to know, or yeah, comments were great. Comments were a good meme. I'm from France. Happy to have you all. What's up? What's up? Merry Christmas to all. True. What's up? What's up? What's up, El Justo? What's up, Oof? Happy to see you guys. Is Probs not going to be an event? Who is saying that, and what and why? What's their reasoning? I need some strong arguments from why someone would think that, why someone would think that's the case. I'm gonna go ahead and start my gym run though. I'm gonna pop the amulet coin, move my screen over to the left. There's been no notice. There's no notice every single year, Joe, or not even every single year. So if you're new to PokeMMO events, if you've never done a PokeMMO event, every single holiday event and every single year there is no notice until the event drops. That is always the case. Every time. If you're new, I understand people don't know that, but do not let people bait you. Do not let people trick you. Do not let people misinform you by saying there won't be an event just because there hasn't been notice. There's never notice, okay? I want that to be, I really care about information. I care about the, stopping misinformation. Didn't they not do? Yeah. So yes, there are outlier years where they don't do it, Joe. But why would you? We gotta look like the most logical thing. Most years they have it. They've only like not done events like this for like 1 year. Yeah, it's much more likely they do it as opposed to not do it, and they never give notice. But I understand the worry, right? But don't let that fear, that panic. Don't let those guys fool you or fuel you even. What's up, Fleeco? How you doing? What's up, No Strats? What's up? I appreciate a Pokefun. What's up? What's up? Another Brelim today? You're fucking insane, Aldresto. Yeah, don't let people trick you. It's always possible there's no event. It's always possible, but it's much more likely right now if there is an event versus not an event. That's the important thing. There's never any notice. The event is coming. I have it on good authority. Okay, Xanarchy with the inside information. With the actual inside information. I have no idea. What's up, Nugget? Hi, how you doing, dude? What's up? What's up? There are memers in the comments. Yeah. 2x throw on a Vaporeon hidden ability. 50k, is that a good deal? It could be a good deal. It depends on where the IVs are placed, right? That depends. So whether that's a good deal or not, heat waves depends on. Well, it depends on a lot of things. First of all, it depends on the gender of the Vaporeon. If it's female, it's a very good deal, like immediately. If the IVs are in good placements, if neither of the IVs are in attack, that's a good thing. If it's female, that's a good thing. And then if it has a good nature could be something like bold, calm, maybe even modest. A lot of different natures. Or if it's like timid or something, it could be bred onto a different evolution. That's always good as well. But that being a good deal depends on a lot of factors, heat waves. Not a simple answer there, man. Sorry. Yes, this is the Gym Rerun team. I have 2 different guides on this team, Pokefun. A beginner's guide and like an updated guide that covers the 2 Blastoise strat as well. Gym Reruns are the best money making method in PokeMMO by far. And why did I miss my teleport? Oops. Best money making method in the game, and it's standard strategy for double Typhlosion. Exactly. There is a better strat that runs like 1 Typhlosion, 1 Togekiss, or like some other combination of things. You can do up to like I do 20 gym runs in my run, and it's like a pretty chill run that most people can do. Decreases speed and adds. I assume it's a mistype. Maybe you mean decreases speed, adds special attacks, so like quiet. But even then, there's just that's like whatever. I still need more information, man. I need what the where are the IVs placed and what gender is the EV. What's up, Banter? How you doing, dude? Fuck, nice GTL plug, John. That's funny. Psychos me. Yes, Rainer is spot on. Like, you can do 20 pretty chill, and I really like doing 20. I just do that shit every day, pretty casual. I can read chat. I can fucking like meme around, kind of do it pretty chill. And there's cracked people, psychos like Rainer, that do like 25 plus every day. Unova League's my first region. Any sessions? What to do next? Unova League is like the best region to do first. Huge congrats. I always recommend people. I guess there's 2 things to consider. AZE. The objectively best thing to do would just be to complete all the regions as soon as possible, but kind of not really, right? We're humans. We got to acknowledge emotion and burnout and stuff like this. I usually recommend people to complete one storyline and then try out the endgame aspects of PokeMMO. Try out shiny hunting, try out EV training, try out XP training, try out starting to make a competitive team, maybe queue for a randoms PvP game. There's all that sort of end game stuff to do, and I have a couple videos on that stuff. What's up, Tiger Ray? Merry Christmas, dude. What's up? But yeah, like try out the end game content, and then once you get sick of grinding, sick of the endgame content, go do another region, and then by the end of that region, usually you're sick of storylines, you can go back to grinding, etc, etc, etc. Yeah, happy holidays. What's up, Shag? Do Hoenn immediately. Lol. I would recommend trying out some endgame content, because figuring out what kind of PokeMMO player you are is super important. Especially figuring that out before you reach the end game, like before you complete all the regions, is super helpful. What's up, Unknown? Thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it, man. Hopefully the content's helpful, maybe even mildly entertaining. What's up? What's up? How are you doing today? Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Beat Canada Pokemon started Hoenn, finish all these storylines at a Pokedex completion in PvP. Pokedex completion is definitely a cool one for sure that I always kind of leave out. That's always a good one that most people like to do, right? Yeah, OT Pokedex. Yep, exactly, Luis. I have a video coming out. I don't know when. I have a video coming out semi-soon, within the next month or so. I would guess within the next month or so. That is about 10 post-game goals in PokeMMO. So right now I have top 5 post-game goals, and that's like out. And top 5 post-game goals covers really all of the like generic main like play styles of endgame. Shiny hunting, money making, social stuff and leading a team, PvP, etc, etc. Like that covers the main stuff. I have another video. It's much more specific. That's going to be giving specific examples of ideas of endgame content for PokeMMO, such as creating a full shiny dragon team, or breeding a full shiny PvP team, etc, etc. That's always an awesome gift fleek. That's all I wanted for Christmas when I was like 15 to 18. All I wanted was magic cards, dude. Do you edit all your videos because Dan, you're doing the most out here? Yes. I really appreciate that, Blind Spot. Yeah, I do all of the yeah, I'm a one man team for most of my stuff. Now my girlfriend does help out a ton with certain thumbnails. So in TikTok and Instagram is handled by my girlfriend, and then she also makes thumbnails occasionally. That thumbnail yesterday that a lot of people fucking loved, the like Blues Clues themed thumbnail she made, which was awesome. Working on that OT Dex? No, and I will not, Hamtaro, okay? I will not be pressured or forced into doing a goal that I'm not interested in, okay? I got cool stuff to do first, okay? Like catch more shinies. Got more shinies to catch, okay? I'm busy. An Xbox N2 Switch. Okay, you're gaming? Getting gaming ads? That's such a big deal, dude. That's fucking awesome, Green Cat. Dude, you don't have much time, Green Cat. You better be fucking close to beating Sinnoh, dude. You do not have much time, my friend. I don't know if you guys know. There's a really good chance the event starts in the next. I want to say like service could go down. The event could start in the next. I want to say like 3 hours, maybe less, 2.5 to 4 hours or so. There's a really good chance. We're back. Did I drop for a sec or something? What's up? What's up? There's a really good chance that something happens. Like the event like drops. Let me fix this. No ads when subscribed. Okay. Oh, we'll come back from the ads. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm distracted for a sec. Catch them all, they say. It'll be fun, they say. No. Reject Pokedex completion. Embrace catching only one shiny Pokemon every month. Notes off topic. How do you breed an alpha without hidden ability? You can't breed an alpha with it, or you can't do that, if that makes sense. But you can suck the hidden ability off of the alpha, I believe, with prismatic pearls. That's how that happens. That's how you end up with a, if you have an alpha Pokemon without a hidden ability, it's because someone sucked it off with the, without the actual access to it. Now you can use, like Abyssal Reaper said, you can use Ability Pill to just like switch the ability if you just want to have an alpha with the hidden ability access without the hidden ability. But you can also suck the ability, like the access to the ability off with the Prismatic Pearl. Yeah, if you just want an alpha Pokemon with access to their normal abilities, Ability Pill to switch it up. Guess which country I live in. Dude, I'm so bad at that. What's up? Wait, what is this? Shag City? Thanks for becoming a cool duder. And then Blind Spot. You guys are fucking literally back to back. Thank you both so much.
Thank you for wasting money. I'm Blind Spot. Less than 3.
Yo, Shag City, the absolute legend. The classic is always here. And Blind Spot. Here all the time as well. What's up, guys? I appreciate you both. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Hopefully that support is worth the content, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you both. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When is the event? I haven't seen a start time. I made a lot of videos about it, guys. I try to make videos talking about this. It's never announced. So the event always just starts when it starts, but usually it's around 8 p.m. EST on the night before. So usually it drops to like midnight. It's midnight UTC, so 12 a.m. UTC on the day of the event. So on the 25th, right on Christmas. So it'll probably be around 8 p.m. EST. Yeah. Tonight or whatever. So it should be in the next couple hours, most likely. We'll see though. Merry Christmas, Shag. I appreciate it, dude. Salamence with HA. Dude, Salamence. Honestly, Salamence deserves HA. I actually agree. The reason being, Salamence is in such a weird spot right now in PvP. It got knocked down to UU, and it's fucking obliterating the tier. It's way too strong for UU, super clearly. As we can see with a 56% win rate, it's being evaluated right here. Might get banned from UU. It has 56% win rate with like 36% usage, the most in the tier. Yo, what's up, Awk? Merry Christmas, dude. Merry Christmas. 10 p.m. EST. That makes sense, and it's been yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah, like Xanarchy says, it just could happen like anytime tonight. Used to be Uber. Maybe back in like super early 2013 PokeMMO or something. I'm trying to think. Like back in the day, all the pseudo legendaries were Uber and shit. But yeah, Salamence fell off. Plus ratio. Yo, I appreciate it, Aaron. What's up, dude? How are you doing? I'm doing okay. You start for the event, dude. I really am. I really genuinely. I don't think I'm gonna play the event too much, but I love making content around events. It's really fun. I love the hype around the community for the events, and yeah, for seasonal alphas, yeah, for sure. That's a really cool thing as well. I'm not a huge fan of like playing the event itself usually, but I really like the surrounding aspects. I love the market and the economic changes from the event. Yeah, super true, Xanarchy. Fair. I know a lot of times. So when events drop, they usually take like the servers on and offline all the time. Oh yeah, events are always grindy, Banter, for sure. Especially if you want to be like top 50. So there's a way to you can fight for like top 50 placement in PokeMMO. For the event stuff or whatever. And if you want to fight for that, dude, it's usually like a 10 to like 14 hour session to like get also with a long enough strategy and everything. Like you have to like play perfectly, like input enough strategy, do all this stuff, and then also play for like 10 to 14 hours straight on one set. It's 4 people. It's really tough. It's really tough to, yeah. How long does the event usually last? I think it's like 5 to 7 days. 5 to 7 days showed, I believe. Promote the server in a vid. Events are huge. Oh yeah, I always do, Xanarchy. I pretty much always do. Yes, Banter, your spot. Yeah, imagine having to coordinate. It's so brutal, dude. Imagine having to. It's why it's really impressive. Like those who reach top 50 or whatever the fuck. Oh, it's really impressive, man. Super fucking deserved. Super deserved. Yo, good luck, Jason. Good luck on the shiny hunt, dude. How many hours does it breed and EV train one competitive mon? Time-wise, I feel like it's not that much, Blind Spot. However, the main issue is money. I feel like it's really expensive to create competitive. Well, it depends, right? It depends on how good you want it to be. You could make one competitive mon, man, in as quick as like 3 to 4 hours, maybe 2 to 4. Maybe, yeah, like you could make a really, really good competitive Pokemon like really quick. You could obviously just buy one off the GTL and have it ready to go. Like, it just depends. But you could make a really good one, 2 times 31 plus, 25 plus across the board, like pretty cheap. You can make most comps under 100k and have them be really good. There are certain things. Is Jolly Nature Breloom good? I think Jolly is better than. I don't know. I have to see speed tiers, honestly. I shouldn't say for OU. Intuitively, it seems to me, but I'm running Technician with Rock Tomb, Bullet Seed, Drain Punch, Swords Dance. Rock Tomb, Bullet Punch. Now that's a tough one. I feel like if you're gonna go, some OU player could correct me. I feel like if you're gonna go Swords Dance Breloom, you might want to go Mach Punch. It's really tough to, because he's just too slow. He's like what, 75 speed? Breloom's speed tier is just super awkward. I feel like if you're going Drain Punch, you go like Bulk Up or something. You're trying to survive. You're trying to find some way to survive a fucking flying type attack, because that shit's 4 times, right? Is Jackpot good to use in? I don't know what Jackpot is, man. I assume you mean Amulet Coin. I don't know what a Jackpot is. John D, you're a fucking meme, dude. I love it. Jim 8 is dunce is out. Dude, good luck, Green Cat. Dude, huge good luck, man. Honestly, excuse me. Yeah, that you're doing great, man. Mach Punch is taking me for Breloom. I'd say it's like saying that you don't want to use Bullet Punch on Scissor Be Real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like Mach Punch is super important, right? That's and like I'm not an OU player, so maybe especially I don't have enough experience with Breloom. I mean, I know a lot about Breloom, but I've never used one in PvP. But I try to be really careful about how I speak. But yeah, I feel like especially if you're running Swords Dance, dude. Like if you're going Swords Dance, Technician, Breloom, oh man, you need that Mach Punch. You need that priority. It's payday. I think the count that gives money. Is it good? No. You can't payday during a gym run. You're gonna get fucked. You can't afford it. You have to do a lot of damage, man. Jackpot in French. Jackpot's a really fucking good name for it, Zawa, so I respect it. I would not. No. I would not worry about that, Zawa. You could use payday in like rich trainer reruns, but not gym reruns. Gym reruns are too difficult. They're not hard, but you have to have the right team for them. You can't afford to payday. Yeah, if you want 5 times 31 stuff, but the issue is most 5 times 31 stuff is so fucking overrated. Like super overrated. But it depends on the Pokemon and such. Poison Eel, Sub Punch, Spore, and Seed Bomb. Sub Punch? Like Sub Focus Punch? I feel like that shit's pretty outdated, unfortunately. There's so many more Infiltrator mons now. Yeah, for exactly, Rainer. That's, dude, John D, you fucking advertising your Blastoises and it working is hilarious. Pop off, Green Cat Kid. Hopefully they make you good shmoney. Or are you starting a battle with Typhlosion? The reason being is because you want to set up your speed and your damage. The main thing is speed. A lot of these gyms you need a little bit more speed to be able to outspeed them, because if they hit you at all, you're gonna lose damage on your eruption. You might not be able to kill them. Thanks for subscribing, Rick D. Crumb. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's worth it. What's up? What's up? Wanna play comp at DPP? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking... That makes so much sense, Blind Spot. You literally described 4th gen, a Breloom set, yeah. But I mean, sub Focus Punch Breloom was big back in the day. The Torkoal and the Whimsicott. So the Whimsicott uses Tail. I mean, I have a full guide. If you guys want to see my gym run guides, I have 2 of them. I have a simpler one, and then I have an updated one, which covers the side Blastoise strat. The Torkoal sets up Drought, which doubles my damage, and then the Whimsicott sets up Tailwind, which doubles my speed. I don't think Drought technically doubles 1.5 times, but you guys get the point. Yeah, that's awesome, Green Cat Kid. Yeah, like yeah. 2 times 31 plus right nature, plus 20 to 25. Like I'm probably 25 plus in each defense is all you really need. I think 5 times 31 is overkill most of the time, but it depends on the Pokemon. And it depends on certain damage rolls. Like if there's a common damage roll, let's say this does happen. There are situations where, like, let's say you're a Rotom Wash and there's like a really common damage roll where Rotom Wash versus Superior is a really common matchup. It's really important. Pretty much Rotom Wash should always lose that, but it's still important to understand numbers. Let's say that if you have, this is just an example, I don't know if this is possible or whatever. Let's say that if you have 31 HP and 25 special defense on Rotom, you die to the Superior's Leaf Storm. But let's say if you have like 28 special defense, you would actually live. Like there are certain ranges like that actually are really important to know, and learning all of those just takes an insane amount of time, calculations, and really boring math. But most of the time, 2 times 31 correct nature, and then 25 plus and every other stat is super good. HP Ice Blaziken, you're a fucking madman. What are you even running that for? For like Gligar? I mean, honestly, is Gligar an NU? If Gligar is an NU, that's a hilarious counter. One of my favorite Blaziken builds. Favorite as in it's hilarious, but it's honestly probably not good. I mean, it depends. Hidden Power Grass Blaziken to take care of Quagsire is really fucking funny. The Quagsire got moved up. What would Hidden Power Ice even be for? Is Gligar even in the tier anymore? I don't think so, right? What the fuck are you even hitting with it? What are you even hitting with HP Ice? Yeah, Gligar was moved up. Is Quagsire still an NU? Did it move back down? Did Quagsire get moved down? He was UU for a bit. Flygon? Nobody fucking plays Flygon, but that's hilarious. I don't know what you would hit. Just an idea that occurred in my head. The issue is with Hidden Powers. Hidden Powers do so fucking little damage. It's insane. The only reason to... Oh, this is a cute little scenery over there. The only reason to run Hidden Power is if you're trying to hit a 4 times weak Pokemon. Like, that's, like, common in the metagame. That also happens to counter that Pokemon, which is why Hidden Power Grass Blaziken was a big deal for a bit, because Quagsire was like the #1 counter for Blaziken. So if you ran Hidden Power Grass, you could fuck him up. But otherwise, yeah, like Hidden Power Ice Blaziken could legitimately work if like Gligar was really meta again, because Gligar is a counter for Blaziken. But that's, yeah. Got a bounce. What's up, dude? I really appreciate it, Blind Spot. Dude, have a good one, dude. I really appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Much love, much love. Is Quag actually officially back now? That's awesome. I love Quagsire. I hope he stays in an NU. It's a cool Pokemon. Quag's in NU. Gligar is back in UU. What's the date? Did it get moved recently or did I miss it? I feel like Quag was in UU for a bit. Gligar's in UU. Will the Christmas events start today? Possibly, man. You never know. It's just, it starts when it starts. It's likely that I would say that's likely that it starts today / like late tonight. For me, it's like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. Yeah, almost 6 p.m. It'll probably start at the earliest 8 p.m. EST. It could go live anywhere from till like 2 a.m. Player, but they put it down to NU so they don't lose to that tool. Do it. Police sweepers or moms have Clefable. Yeah, gotcha. Dude, okay, can we move Clefable up to fucking UU? Please? Please get this thing out of NU. It's so cringe. Oh, I hate Clefable is probably my least favorite Pokemon in NU right now. But I haven't been playing much. What's up, Jetfire? How you doing? Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's worth it. What's up? What's up? Dude, Quag's actually a based Pokemon through and through. Through and through. You don't use any 3D specs from other gens, right? Yes. I tried the main one. Pokemon forums. The alphas are bugged. Doesn't really feel right. Gotcha. I'm just not a huge fan of the 3D sprites, in my opinion, at all. Maybe I'm just a fucking boomer, but I really heavily prefer. I think 5th gen sprite art. 5th gen sprite art and 5th gen like sound effects and sound cries and just music. I love 5th gen. Like I think graphics peaked for Pokemon in 5th gen. Personally, just my personal opinion. Please use the 3D mods if you enjoy them. Do whatever you want to do. Yeah, that's always my shmeem. That's always my shmeem. Yeah, I'm with you, Rainer. I feel like, yeah, I feel like especially the 5th gen sprites, man. There are some like niche ones that are kind of cute, but even then, like 5th gens, I feel like there's peak. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely my personal opinion for sure. I bought teleport already. Would recommend a second. I think fly ocarina is really good to be able to, especially during your gym run, noob action. I think I have fly, teleports. Surf is nice. Surf is nice as well. I think I have fly, teleport, surf, rock smash. Funnily enough, but rock smash is kind of just if you want to, you know, whatever. Stun seed backwards. What's up, Tiger Bay? What's up, dude? Thank you so much. Thanks so much, man. That's more than 20 bucks US. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Little fur for you, dude. Thank you, Tiger. Happy to have you, man. Thank you so much, man. What's up? What's up? What are you up to nowadays, Tiger? What are you up to today, man? How are you doing? I really appreciate that love. What's up? What's up? What is stun seed backwards? D's nuts. God fucking damn it. Never mind, actually. Tiger, I think I'm actually not glad to see you. I'm kind of sick of you, honestly. Okay, I can't even say that with a straight face. I fucking love you, dude. But god damn it, really? You're gonna use Christmas of all time, Christmas, to make a shit joke like that? Come on, man. What the fuck? How are you doing, dude? Don't forget cut, or was it cut? I feel like I don't think I have a cut ocarina. So I'm gonna be honest. You might have donated me a rock smash ocarina or something. I feel like that was one that was donated to me, which I actually love using. I feel like I don't remember. What's up, Semo Set? Happy to see you. Yeah, it's nice, dude. It's really nice doing the afternoon streams sometimes to get those different audiences. I feel bad, you know. Got him. I had to do it, man. Whatever. God damn it. Cut and surf for gym reasons. Now, I will say cut you don't need an ocarina of, just because Typhlosion can learn cut. But I mean, you still can. I don't know. It's still nice, probably. What's up, Joaquin? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, dude? Is Fortress good, question mark? Like in PvP? I think Fortress is a really good PvP Pokemon. I really like Fortress. He's in like UU. I could... Part of me wants to say I could see Fortress even working in OU. Honestly, maybe it could. It's like a wall that gets Vault Switch, which is super nice. But I feel like that was just better... I really like it. Like its typing is insane, and I feel like you just use Scizor over it in OU. But Fortress is interesting. They would never make a Sweet Scent Ocarina. There's no way to balance it is the issue. People always talk about that Green Cat Kid, and I just don't see. I don't like fantasizing about things that are so unrealistic, I guess is the meme. I like fantasizing about things like, oh, like what will they do with, you know, the Gyarados and Johto, or what will they do with, like, you know, what if they added Pokemon Dungeons or Dungeons in PokeMMO? What if they, you know, they added all this stuff, yeah, stuff with yada yada yada. Just enjoying the holidays, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm definitely good, man. Is there any which you can't use Typhlosions? Yeah, that's why I have the double Blastoise in the back, Jetfire. I have a full like hour long. I have two full 1 hour long in-depth guides on the gym rerun routes and on the teams. If you guys want to check those out, for like a super in-depth meme, it's the best money making method in the game. Nerf Scizor to buff Fortress. I would be so unbelievably in favor of that Green Cat Kid. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I think Sweet Scent. I'd be really scared for them to touch Sweet Scent or any of like the core levels or methods of shiny hunting right now. I feel like shiny hunting right now is really fucking balanced. Like Sweet Scent, Leppas, like times 3 hordes, like all the different variations, single encounters, fishing. I could maybe see them making fishing a little faster. That's like maybe, or like maybe increasing the fish rate catch or whatever. That's like the only thing. I think it would. I'd be okay with them buffing fishing slightly, but maybe that's. I don't even know if they need to do that, right? Oh shit. Yeah, I feel like the shiny hunting in this game is wickedly balanced. I'm very happy with it. Love to see a mystery dungeon version of PokeMMO. There is actually a mystery dungeon Pokemon MMO that I played recently, and I was like really surprised by it. It's very old, Wild Spa, but I think it held up pretty well. I didn't really realize it. The UI is a little clunky though, I'll say, but it was fun. It was fun for a couple hours. I believe it was Pokemon Mystery Universe, PMU. I'll check it out. It's worth at least downloading and trying out, right? Sup, long time no see. What's up, Gel? How you doing? How you doing? They'll ever rework gym battles to kill the meta. Do you think they'll ever rework gym battles to kill the meta? I think it's very possible. Yes, unironically. Also, do you think they'll ever rework gym battles to kill the meta? Also, hi. What's up? Yeah, I think it's actually is possible. I think it's actually, I see what you're saying. I think it actually is possible that one day they do something to kill the meta of gym battles. I mean, it's happened with rich trainer battles. They like added something else or, you know, changed it or whatever. They add little changes here and there. Are blasters able to rerun any gym? Not any gym. You do a specific route is what I would say, Nightless. I would check out my, once again, man, I would just check out my guide. It's tough for me to give all the answers, you know, on a live stream format, whereas you can just go watch your guide that's specifically catered towards answering all these questions, right? Not for the bad joke, dude. Okay, what's up, Tiger? I appreciate it, man. 10 more. Thank you for the support, dude. I feel like a lot of new watchers or new viewers don't even know Tiger Bay. Do. There's your fur for you. Thank you so much, Tiger. I really fucking appreciate it, man. Yeah, I was saying, dude, I feel like a lot of new viewers don't know Tiger Bay. Tiger Bay is one of like the most supportive people on my channel. He's probably been like one of the most supportive viewers and the coolest viewers we've had on my channel ever. And he's awesome, is the TLDR. Very cool guy, very talented. Don't be sorry, Fried. Oh my god, you're good. I'm not to my opinion about had enough gimmicks. I don't want them to hear me like the timer ball thing. Yeah. I feel that, Rainer. I mean, even I was like, timer ball's got to get nerfed, man. What's up, bastard? Merry Christmas, dude. Yeah, dude. Yes, Xanarchy, dude. Xanarchy's spot on. They've killed or adjusted a lot of stuff already throughout the run that we've had to adjust to. All the flash fire mons they've inserted and stuff. They've changed a lot of things. This Weavile set good. Don't bother harassing this bad. Icicle Crash, Ice Shard, Knockoff, Sword Stance. I think Icicle Crash, Ice Shard, and Sword Stance are all really good. Knockoff is pretty fucking bad in PokeMMO, especially on a Pokemon like Weavile. Knockoff only does 20 base power in PokeMMO. It's really, Knockoff should probably be used only on wall Pokemon. I wouldn't really recommend putting it on a Weavile. But maybe I'm wrong. Like once again, I'm not an OU player. So maybe I'm missing something. It's totally possible that you could go Knockoff on Weavile and use that as like, oh, like bait in their counter. So what you would do is you would bring in Weavile on a safe switch. You would obviously pressure them or force them into bringing in their Weavile counter or their Weavile answer. And then instead of Swords Dancing and going for the setup, you would just knock off the item and then cripple their thing, right? Yeah, Knockoff is not buffed in PokeMMO. It's 20 base power. It's really bad, right? It's the previous one. Yeah, Knockoff is really bad in PokeMMO. You could go like just Night Slash. Can Weavile get close combat or something? I don't think so, but I think it gets here. Let's see. But I think the typical moveset is like Night Slash, Icicle Crash, Ice Shard, Sword Dance. Like you said, it's like spot on. Yeah, Night Slash, yeah. Let me go ahead and check. I don't even have fucking Weavile in my Pokedex. That's so funny. I need to use Weavile more. It's a really good Pokemon, and I like never, ever use it. What's up, Sujak? Happy to see you. What's up? Should I stay in Cancer or continue clearing the next regions too? Clearing all the regions is super important. It's super important. Like probably the best thing. Like once you complete all the regions, that's when the game begins. That's when the game starts. However, having said that, I think it's important to be smart and reasonable about how you break up your gameplay. So what I would do is complete one region, do a little bit of end game, late game grinding, test things out, figure out what kind of player you are, and then go do another region and then rinse and repeat. Like complete a region, do some end game farming, complete a region, rinse and repeat. Do you think PokeMMO's fan base is more older? I'm 15 never. Yes, absolutely, dude. Boga. Yes, absolutely. So something crazy about my YouTube analytics / my YouTube statistics is that 98, I think it's 98 or 97, 97.5 or 98.5, something like that. Might be 90. I don't know. 8% of my audience is above the age of 18. I think like 40% of my audience is between the ages of like 18 to 24, and then another 40% is between the ages of 25 to 34. Like it's yeah, most people are older, which I think is awesome. Obviously we're cool to have younger people too. Just be responsible, try to be mature, try to be reasonable. Everyone in my community is pretty fucking good. You guys are all chilling. And also just try not to share your age too much if you're younger. I think that's important, especially online. Like, not kind of a cringe thing, but genuinely, as someone who grew up online, if you're younger, just don't share your age online. Just kind of just slide in, just fit in, okay? Just play Pokemon, have fun, and enjoy. It's the best meme. I'm offended. True. Ooh. Just opened a month ago, and last week I bought a Brelin, which I thought was shiny for 200k, but actually a particle effect. Dude, that's an easy mistake to make. I feel like, honestly, I'm surprised that mistake isn't made more often. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Yo, Merry Christmas, bastard. Have a good one, dude. Have a good one. Have a good one. Pretty decent time right now, which is nice. Yes, Duck, dude, Duck is spot on, as per usual. Knockoff on MMO is something for Cofagrigus. Yes. I think Knockoff is best in PokeMMO when put on, like, really fucking tanky Wally Pokemon that don't really do much besides just, like, disable and hurt your opponent. Cofagrigus is perfect for that. I'm also pretty sure that Knockoff on Cofagrigus triggers its Mummy, I believe. Isn't it Contact? Contact is... Yes. So knocking off on Cofagrigus triggers the Mummy effect, which is really... Dude, Cofagrigus is so fucking annoying. Holy shit. Cofagrigus is just... Look at its stats. It's literally just... better Shuckle. God damn it. Shuckle with an immunity. With 2 immunities. And then better stats. And infinitely better move pool. And can actually do stuff. It's crazy. Shuckle gets done dirty. Tangrowth, take your right, so the Rocky Helmet will work well with it. I love Tangrowth. I think Tangrowth is super underrated in PokeMMO. Tangrowth is in untiered, I believe. I think that there are very few Regenerator Pokemon that could work in PokeMMO without being broken. I would love to see Tangrowth get Regenerator. I think it would be very balanced. I think it would probably shoot up to like OU, man. I'm not even lying. It'd probably shoot up to OU, maybe UU, but honestly, I probably think OU. I think Tangrowth is super underrated. This Pokemon's a demon. Just the base attacks as well. Tangrowth, don't sleep on Tangrowth's damage. This thing having 100 base attack and 110 base special attack is absurd. It's nothing short of absurd. The fact that it's a wall that can also just throw off fucking earthquakes that have 100 base power. And like Giga Drain Stab, yeah, it's shit's insane. Assault Vest, yeah, oh yeah. And now we have Assault Vest in the game, yeah. I think Tangrowth with Regenerator could work. What's it called? I think Regenerator Slowbro would be too broken. I think it's actually super OP. I think Regenerator Slowbro. I would not want to see Regenerator Slowbro in the game. I think it would be too broken. Crazily enough. Yo, congrats, Gio. That's exciting. Go for Shiny Axew. Good luck, Macho. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, it's not Assault Vest, guys. It's Assault Gear. It's actually not a Pokemon copywritten piece of material. It's actually a PokeMMO original. It's Assault Gear. Yeah, dude, I'm surprised that Tangrowth isn't... I think Tangrowth is super underrated. I think it actually has a place in NU for sure. I think it's super underrated. You can do a lot of different items on Tangrowth. I think you can do leftovers. I think you can do Rocky Helmet. I think you can do Assault Vest. Like, I think there's a lot of items that work on Tangrowth. I don't think there's any, like, wrong option. You could do fucking choice specs and meme. Honestly, that'd be hilarious. I love meme comps, dude. Do you like Blaziken? Not really, unfortunately. I'm not a huge fan of the design, and then as well as, excuse me, sorry. Blaziken's been the #1 most used NU Pokemon for so long, so I'm sick of it, man. That's the main reason. I'm just sick of Blaziken. I see it everywhere. I can't escape from it. If you don't run Blaziken, you get swept by Clefable. It's like the only good fighting type aside from like maybe Hitmontop. Hitmonchan is garbage, but people use it. Yeah, you gotta. Blaziken is too good. Speaking of Hitmontop, yeah, that is super true, Adonis. Like, 50 special defense does hurt Tangrowth a ton. I think that's what makes it balanced, right? Mudkip Gaming. I think Mudkip is really good. My favorite Gen 3 starter by far, it's not even close, is Trico. I'm a huge fan of Trico. It's probably one of my favorite, like, starters in general. I'm not a huge fan of... I feel like there's no starter that I like. Like, no starter Pokemon is in, like, my top 10 favorite Pokemon or anything. Choice Scarf, Water Spout, Wailord. I wish it was better. I wish Wailord was good. I love Wailord. I've made comps. My favorite Pokemon is Shuckle. Shuckle is #1. My top 3 are Shuckle. My number 2 is Cranidos / Rampardos. I kind of just put both there. Can't really pick. I love them. Probably Rampardos, I guess, but I like them both. Then number 3 is Stunfisk. Shuckle, Rampardos, Stunfisk. Sceptile good for comp. Sceptile is actually good right now in NU. There's not that many good, like, special attacking, especially grass types in NU. Favorite gym? What's your gym farm team? I have a guide on it. If you go Google PokeMMO Gym Rerun team or PokeMMO Gym Rerun guide, both my videos will. I have a simple guide, and then I have an updated guide, which is the more in-depth one. We do live, thankfully, we do live in a day now, guys. A day and age where if you have a question about PokeMMO, my goal, I hope that you guys can Google it and find a video of mine answering it. That's the goal. Or just not even a fucking video of mine, but just something answering it. A video, a forum post, something. I really want to, it's always been my goal with PokeMMO. I want people to be able to Google whatever questions they have for the game and find an answer. That has never been the case before until I started making YouTube videos on the game in like 2021 or whatever. It's awesome to be trying to push towards that. That's my main goal, like push towards that goal. If is that not really calm, like a casual dual Pokemon, I don't really compete. I'm distracted. Is Sceptile good for comp? No, yeah, Sceptile is just good for comp, and then if you want a casual, yeah, no, he's great for either, Geo. Absolutely. I think Sceptile is pretty cool. Yeah, if Wailord was like a little better Rainer, I would love to use Wailord over Black. I would do that in a heartbeat if it was like a little more acceptable, right? I'm so happy to hear that, Aussie. What's up, man? Dude, I'm glad you're playing, man. I love this game. I hope you love this game as much as I do, Aussie. Maybe not as much. Okay, no one can love it as much as I do, but hopefully, you enjoy PokeMMO, man. Happy to have you, man. Let me know if you have any questions about the game. A large part of my content is based around just trying to make as many guides as possible and answer as many questions about the game as possible. So let me know if you have any questions. Like, that's a cool coincidence. Can we memento this Spinda? Does the Slacking can attack? Oh my god, I just contraried the fucking Spinda. Oh wait, that's actually really funny. I just gave the Spinda +2 attack and special attack. That's really funny. I should just kill it here, hopefully. Is Melodic good for reruns? No. Like, if you want to do gym reruns, I always tell people, dude, don't try to reinvent the wheel, guys. I really recommend, don't try to build your own crazy, like, spectacular, insane gym rerun team. I know it sounds really harsh or really mean. If you want to, go ahead, it's going to cost a lot of fucking money. It's going to waste a lot of time. This strategy is just so easy to adapt, so easy to do. Don't reinvent the wheel. Just, you know, go for it, right? Dude, I love Grovyle. Grovyle had a lot of stuff in the anime going on and stuff. Good price for, it depends on a million things, Zeddy. That's a really tough thing to answer. I would just check my ultimate price checking guide. If you guys ever want to answer any questions or learn about price checking in Pokemon, my ultimate price checking guide should really teach you anything. Yeah, I've played pretty much every Pokemon MMO under the sun over the past like decade, Aussie. I'm a huge Pokemon MMO fan. And PokeMMO is just, it's not even in the same realm as the other ones, right? I think Pro is pretty bad. It gets pretty overhyped, unfortunately. I think Poke1, however, is actually pretty respectable. I think Poke1 is probably one of the more underestimated Pokemon MMOs. I think PokeMMO and Poke1 are pretty solid. I think every other Pokemon MMO is usually not worth playing, but there are some outliers and such. Yeah, exactly, Adonis. Is there any sub-salad sets for any Pokemon? Maybe like Dodrio? if you want to run. I don't think many Pokemon do that. Yeah, but like, nah, not real. Like, you could make, if you want to try to run Dodrio, what I would probably do is run like sub-Salic Swords Dance, and then like double stabs, right? So like some flying move, and then I don't know how the fuck you'd run Dodrio. I don't know. You probably shouldn't do that. I don't know. I don't know if there's many Salic sets right now, especially sub-Salic. You have it's very clear, Miguel, that you have like a lot of like Gen 3, like you said, like Gen 4, like Gen 3 PvP experience. You're rocking off the set, which I played through all that shit. I get it. I'm right there with you, man. Yeah, I respect it. Yeah, I think Pro was. I am so sorry. I just fucking made my microphone eat shit. I'm so sorry. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. I'm so sorry. Pro players love to like even when Pro just came out, everyone was calling it the PokeMMO killer. Everyone. And I really think PokeMMO is just bigger than ever now and fucking dumpstered that claim. I'm so sorry. That was probably so fucking loud. Holy shit. So sorry about that, guys. Rip Mike. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. What's up, Dan, by the way? What's up? I can't tell whether with Starmie's, but oh yeah, PokeMMO playthroughs and storylines are generally something people struggle with. I'm gonna be totally honest, but it depends. It depends on your team, depends on your Pokemon, depends on kind of how RNG and stuff roll. Starmie is probably one of the better Pokemon for that shit. It's super good. Starmie can be kind of expensive though to set up. You usually want like Ice Beam and Thunderbolt for it, which are both TMs, obviously. I actually yeeted the fuck out of my mic. I'm really sorry, guys. Runs flotation, but require more thinking than just pointing out. Water absorb. Yeah, I respect it. If it's gonna like cause you immeasurably more fun, Duck, then fucking hell yeah. Like that's the meme, right? Just him falling out of his chair. I literally wish. Mike Trousky, so true. What's that meme? Do you remember what I consider? Yeah, dude. That's kind of where I'm at, Gio. Like I think like 90%, like 80%. 80 to 90% of my Pokeyen is made through gym reruns. People always, like, there are newer players, like newer to medium level players who come in and be like, oh man, like, you're so rich. You have 13 mil. You have so much money. And like, it's really not that much money for how long I've been playing. And especially compared to like my teammates and such. But obviously, compared to the masses, it's a bit of money, right? But this towards a new mic after breaking my current one, yeah. Well, thank you so much, Tiger. Merry Christmas and fucking thank you, man. I really fucking appreciate it. That'll help out, man. That'll give me that new. I mean, this mic, I love this mic to death. It's $50. Probably one of the best things. I mean, if you want to get into content creation, just buy a fucking blue snowball. It's fucking actually not even sponsored. I wish they would sponsor. I wish they could sponsors, but dude, it's just, oh my god, it's like the best mic you can buy for $50. It's just such an insane investment. What was I responding to? I think I missed something. Aside from legendaries and Gen 6, is there anything that aren't available? I don't think so. I think it is just, I think you're spot on, Ron. I think it's just Pokemon Gen 6 Plus and legendaries. I think that's it. I'm trying to think. What's up, Mirby, by the way? Call your own star, you modest N20 plus. Oof. Oh yeah, that's so good, Aussie. Nice catch. And yeah, that's worth putting the TMs on for sure. But yeah, gym reruns, man. Yeah, people say like, oh, like, you know, which I get why, right? But man, gym reruns are just do your gym run every day. I pretty much just do my gym run every day. Dude, it's so good, Dan. It's actually such a good mic. I do need a pop filter for it, but wink, wink. I got one for Christmas. Okay, so chilling. I bought it for myself for Christmas, but yeah. Get a screenshot of getting a new mic. Focus Sash, Quiver Dance, Venomoth. I don't think you need Focus Sash for Venomoth, but I love Quiver Dance Venomoth. I love Quiver Dance Pokemon, okay? So I like that. I like that idea. I wouldn't go Focus Sash on it though. I would probably go what? Like just leftovers? I'm trying to think. I would not go Focus Sash on it personally. Maybe you do. I don't know. Venomoth's in UU. Like Venomoth is not an it's always crazy to me. Venomoth is not a weak boy. Let's go ahead and check out here. What do people use it for? Let's see what people run on it. We can just straight up check. What do people run on Venomoth mostly? What's its usage rate? It's probably lower, like 5%, 6%. Maybe below that. Let's see. 4%. Okay. Black Sludge. Oh yeah, so essentially leftovers. But yeah, Black Sludge. Black Sludge, Timid. Okay, I was spot on though. You can go Life Orb though. I love the Grass Gem strat. Fuck, this is what I love this shit. I actually love this shit. I'm a huge fan of Grass Gem Quiver Dancers. So what you do is you Quiver Dance up. You have a Grass Gem and then you use Grass Gem Giga Drain to tank a hit with your Quiver Dance or whatever. Or Quiver Dance, you are able to Quiver Dance an extra time. And then what's it called? Venomoth, like the opposite of tanky. Not really, especially with Quiver Dances, man. Raising that special defense stat. It's not like, no, not a tank, but it's not like not the opposite of tanky, I'd say. And then it's also that Quiver Dance, man. Raising that special defense is a big deal. People run Black Sludge on it. What did I miss in chat? One sec. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Absolute Xanarchy, you're spot on. It's crazy how much, dude, people are making way more Pokeyen than me with my fucking guides and the money making methods that I put out there. People make fucking big money. It's awesome. Dude, yeah, fuck, I saw some really cheap ones today, or they were on sale during Black Friday and Christmas and stuff, so Jack, for awesome prices. Fuck, wait, that's awesome, Aussie. That's such a nice star, you. Yo, what's up, Leafeon? Merry Christmas. Better to have more Pokeyen or RP? I think usually a mix. Usually a mix, Mirror, but it depends. RP is a little more risky, but it can pay off. It just depends. Honestly, in my opinion, I think it depends a lot on the price of RP before the event. So right now, RP has been pretty cheap. So if the vanity is good, well, now it's going up. No, it's still pretty cheap. I think RP is pretty cheap right now. Gems are illegal? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, gems are super underrated in PokeMMO. They're awesome. They got banned in 5th gen comp or some shit, right? I remember that. I remember them being banned at some point, yeah. I mean, that's why I try to have the guides and everything Geo, because I totally get that. I didn't need to heal here. This was a mistake. Trinity team. My first shiny 2 days ago. Dude, fucking huge congrats, Jats. What was the Pokemon? When does this event start? We never really know, Filippo. It just starts when it starts. My guesstimation would be like sometime within the next 6 hours. It could be anywhere from the next 2 to like 8 hours. It'd be my best guess, but we never really know. Yeah, Venomoth's fun to use. What's up, Cheslin? My farm is doing Amulet Twin farm is interesting. I've never tested much Amulet Twin farming. It's probably one of the money making methods I've done the least. Shadow Tide Chandelure is not in the game. Don't worry. Even though it's not in the game, Shadow Tide Chandelure, like, there was a reason that so I don't even think that Shadow Tide Chandelure ever entered traditional Pokemon. I remember it being found in the code for the Dream Yard in 5th gen Pokemon. If you guys remember this, and maybe I'm wrong, someone could correct me. From my understanding, Shadow Tag was found on Chandelure in the code, and people were like, oh shit, this is going to be insane. And they tested for it on Showdown. It got banned on fucking Showdown, like, immediately. That shit was insanely broken. It was insane. But then it never came to the game because it was obviously broken. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Dude, that's all like very well-known information, mostly in the community, Green Cat Kid. I just don't do those runs. What do you mean for Christmas? A big kiss. Mwah. Yo, what's up, Lobre? What's up, dude? Merry Christmas. Find your brother or something while doing playthrough. I wouldn't worry about catching Pokemon too much for playthrough, but I don't know, it can help a ton. Breloom is the nicest catching Pokemon for sure. Item buffs. I think item buffs are interesting. I think it's interesting. Depends how much you want to stick to the traditional Pokemon stuff or whatever. Yeah, I remember the gems being banned. Shiny Magikarp. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I will say, Geo, dude, XP charms are fucking awesome. If you want to save a lot of time leveling the Pokemon, or you can just like do your gym run every day, like 1 hour, and just buy the team, you know, buy the team like fully at level 100 and save a lot of time. Merry Christmas. What's up, MX? How you doing? How you doing? And kind of farming is mid. That's what I've thought / heard from my understanding, Timber, but I could be wrong. I've never tested it personally, but that's what it sounds like. Depends on the price of coins. I could see it going either way. I really just don't know. I haven't tested, so can't speak on it. What's up, Hatsuko? You could also pay for someone else to level your Pokemon, Geo. There are XP leveling training services in the Pokemon community and in my Discord. There's going to be a lot of... Right now is the perfect time to join my Discord. Like, not even trying to chill out. But there's so much information and so many incredible things. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. In my Discord, there's something like I always make voice channel chats and text chats to figure out all the event stuff. That happens ASAP. Yo, I appreciate it, Ozzy. Have a good one, dude. Merry Christmas. One of my friends into the game today. Perfect, Mirror. Get him addicted on Christmas Eve. You love to see it. He has plenty of time to play. Best moves for Rotom and Porygon? Which form of Rotom? Like just base Rotom? Show the Discord, Pat. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, do you know what the best thing to do is? If you're enjoying today's stream, if my answers to questions are helping you out in PokeMMO, if I increase your PokeMMO journey, I don't know, what does that even mean, increase your PokeMMO journey? If you're enjoying your stay, okay, make sure to click the like button on YouTube. It helps me out tremendously. Helps other people find my content and helps other people find PokeMMO itself. Subscribing to the channel is also incredible. I think only around 36% of my viewers are subscribed. So you want to be in that top 36%. That's an achievement in itself, right? Follow me over on Twitch. My Discord is linked down below, which is going to be an incredible help during the Christmas events. I always stream Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. EST. However, sometimes I even do some extra streams, okay? During the holidays and during Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because I miss you guys too much. Also, if you want to go above and beyond, if my content has helped you enough to warrant it, becoming a YouTube member for $5 a month, dropping a Twitch Prime or a Twitch sub over on my Twitch, or hitting up my PayPal or Venmo, a couple bucks, little tip, helps out a ton, and it really does mean a lot. Like, I can't, what's like the math? Like, the way to think about it is like if you were to give me like $2.30 on PayPal, that would be equivalent to like 1,000 views or something on YouTube. So it's like a big meme, right? Have a good week ahead. I appreciate it, Kashal. What's up? Event out? Not quite. We're waiting for it though. So the gym run is over. I think I'm gonna go straight to shiny hunting, and I think the plan is gonna be to do single encounters over at this bug spot. What's up, Michael DeBrige? I appreciate it. What's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's worth it. Is that equivalent to Pumpkin for Christmas? It's not like the Halloween event. It's different. But there is an event, yes, usually. If you want to see what that event is like, I recommend checking out I put up a video 2 or 3 days ago that was called Everything You Need for the Christmas Event. So check out that video, and that video will link to a playlist, and check out that playlist. That's the important piece of information, is that Xmas 2021 playlist will have a guide for last year's event, which will most likely also be this year's event. So a guide for the event, it'll explain how to prepare, it'll explain different sort of aspects, different economic things to watch out for. It's fantastic for information, okay? Watch Xmas 2021 playlist, and that'll give you everything. Dude, I fucking love shinies that like have like the catch date of holidays. Like I love my Thanksgiving Day shinies, one of my favorites now, and I would love to get a Christmas shiny. I love that shit. I think it's super, I don't know, it's super cool. It's super cool to me. I think it's super meaningful. I think it's just cute, and it's just a cool flex. It's a special flex that like no other shiny can have without it being caught on a date. I don't know. It's so cool to me. It's a very, very unique flex. I'm gonna be here, so let me go ahead and get my Wigglytuff. I need my cute Charmer. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and probably grab this. It unbinds teleports. Let's run over here. This. Move my Shuckle so I don't get fucking jump scared again. I do that all the time. You'd be amazed. Travel over here. This is the spot. I'll explain to you guys which shinies I'm specifically hunting here in a quick sec. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a Mountain Dew as well and be a proper gamer. See you guys in a quick sec. Don't go too far or you'll definitely miss the shiny. Just kidding, but I'll see you in a sec. My counter is also not working, so I'm gonna reset that. See you guys in a quick sec. Be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, what's up? What's up? What are you guys doing, you rascals? Shiny at 43,965. I need to reset my encounter counter. 1 sec. Let's reset the encounter counter. I feel like tonight's too quiet. I don't know what you guys think. I feel like tonight's too quiet. I want to bump things up. It's fucking Christmas, okay? I want to have fun. I want to shmeem, okay? I want to shmeem, dream, and get a shiny team. Okay, let me get my encounter counter working. 1 sec. Let me restart this. It's the #1 tip. Someone asked a good question before I went AFK. How to do that? You're not dragging the Pokemon. Yes, that was it. Brandon, if you're still here, control click, my friend. It's one of the most powerful tools in all of PokeMMO. If you hold the control key and then left click your Pokemon, it'll instantly insert them into the PC or instantly withdraw them from the PC. This also works in the trade chat window or other PokeMMO UI stuff. What are you drinking? Mountain Dew. Diet Mountain Dew specifically. The most fucking stereotypical cringe gamer meme. It's just a good, it's a good controlled, popping a cold one. No, it's, yeah, popping a cold Mountain Dew. It is a 0-calorie source of a controlled amount of caffeine. So I don't always have to have an energy drink. It's like 50 milligrams caffeine. Oh yeah, dude, it's really cold. I would love to see snow, man. I haven't seen snow this year. Drunk Trousty? Nah, not tonight, probably. I gotta be alert. I thought about it, Macho. But I've gotta be alert. I've gotta be ready for the Christmas event. So I'm not gonna worry about it, right? Were we shunting? So, great question. In this spot specifically, the Pokemon I want the most here are either Shiny Sunkern or Shiny Combee. Now, both of them are single encounter only hunts that have an uncommon encounter rate. Combee has to be female for me to be able to evolve it into a Shiny Vespiquen, which would be awesome. I would love here either a Shiny Pinsir or a Shiny Heracross. However, those are rare. I don't really expect those. I have gotten one Shiny in this location before, which was a Rapidash. Now, I'm really hoping to not get a Rapidash or a Tranquil. Pretty much any Shiny beside a Rapidash or a Tranquil, I'll be happy with. Anything in this spot. Butterfree is awesome. Beedrill's fine. Dunsparce is fine. Sunkern and Combee are incredible, and then Heracross, Pinsir are insane. Drunstream when? I mean, I should, man. That'd be a good 25k special meme or something. Yeah, it's brutal, Rainer. It's brutal. But that's why I use the cute charm to try to influence it a little bit, right? But yeah, it's fucking brutal. It's really tough. Yes, absolutely, Russ. I think so. I have a video talking about it, Russ. I have a video called will they ever add Gen 6 to PokeMMO, and I sort of explain my thought process. And a lot of it is essentially that if you don't know, PokeMMO was originally just a Fire Red game, and it wasn't, you know, they weren't planning on adding new generations, but then it just happened, and they added a new generation every 2 to 3 years pretty consistently, and they still have for the past decade. Gold Carp Gang. Let's fucking go, Timber. Should the encounter counter to work? Do you play on PC and everything, Dan? Or what? I remember you talking about this. I've had a lot of issues with the encounter counter, and I've always solved them. It takes a lot of patience, and it's a pretty finicky program. You have to do a lot of uninstalling, a lot of reinstalling, a lot of restarting the program, a lot of re-downloading it from scratch, deleting files. You gotta be really like patient with it, but it's tough. I think if I were to choose Heracross or Pinsir, I'm a Pinsir guy. I prefer Pinsir over Heracross, but I mean, you can't hate on a Shiny. Shiny Heracross looks gorgeous, but I'd probably never use it in PvP. I'm not a huge fan of Heracross in PvP. I think it's kind of overrated, but I love Pinsir. Sinnoh released in 2017. So we've had no, 2019. I'm sorry, 2019. Yeah. So what happened was the game released in 2012, and it was Fire Red, Leaf Green. And then they added Emerald / Gen 3 in 2015. And then in 2017, they added 5th Gen. So they went Gen 1, Gen 3, Gen 5. And then went back to add Sinnoh in 2019. Which is Gen 4. Now we're 4 years later, we're going to add Gen 2 coming up. And then, yeah. Pokemon has been extremely consistent. Like, they've added a new region every 2 to 3 years, pretty much on the dot. Johto's been the longest one. That's been 4 years. But I think it's pretty interesting. I use Gillen's Encounter, Flying Tony. I have a video talking about it, a couple videos. To 30 FPS? That's brutal, noob. I've never heard about that. That's interesting. I don't know if it's this question or not, but do you know if Cute Charm affects on Safari Zone? Yes, it does. I know for a fact, for sure, Adonis. Any sort of out-of-battle effect like that should affect in the Safari Zone. Will they stop here? Not gonna lie. I understand. Like, I understand Xanarchy. I definitely, dude, I'm not gonna lie, Xanarchy. I'm very afraid of a graphical change. I think that's the main thing. I'd be pretty, I think it's tough, man. Like, I want to see PokeMMO continue to add things and continue to grow. I think there's two major options once they finish Gen 5. They can either go for just another generation, or they could add just the Pokemon, maybe. I don't know if that'd be possible. Or they could, something that I think would be really cool would just be them kind of going in their own well, it's just tough for them to go in their own direction. I think they can, though. They can go in their own direction and add non-traditional Pokemon content. So they could do things like Pokemon dungeons, right? Or Pokemon raids. I think if they took almost like a sort of old school RuneScape approach, oh my god, I think they could really hit it out of the park. And I trust these developers more than anyone in the world with succeeding with the Pokemon MMO. I mean, how do you not? They've done it for the last decade. What's up, Stripto CE? Shiny next 20 encounters, we'll see, bang. Yeah, I feel you, Geo. Let's pretend Petralsty encounters double shiny. Shiny female Combi or Butterfree. Definitely Combi, it's not even close. Shiny female Combi or Butterfree. Oh yeah, it's not even close, Cheslin, it's Combi. I always catch Combi there. So Butterfree has a ×5 horde. Like if I wanted, because I would want to evolve it, or not evolve it, I would want to breed it down to a Metapod. I think Butterfree is a perfect example of a shiny Pokemon line that every single Pokemon in the Butterfree line has a really cool shiny for different reasons. Yo, Merry Christmas, Cheslin. Yo, Ginger Matt, super happy to see you, man. Merry Christmas. What's up? Would you do a mod review? I actually, yeah, I mean, I do if it's really good and stuff. I've done one for Gillen's Encounter Counter, at least on how to install it and such. I've done one for, I kind of did a review for that the other day. I just want to talk about that or whatever. But I also made a mod review that's coming out in January for the best PokeMMO mod of all time. Of course, it's a joke mod, but it's an incredible mod. The Capybara mod by Abenbag, one of my viewers. That'll be coming out in January. Great meme. I'm a story guy. Gotcha. I get that. I'm not a story guy, Geo, so I understand that. Loves the Momon mod. No, dude, I think I'm even like a pretty big, like, I hate calling myself a weeb, but I've watched a lot of anime. I like a lot of anime. I like a lot of anime culture memes. But dude, the Momon, I don't even think the Momon mod looks good. Is the issue. I think that's okay. I pull up. Yes, Rainer knows exactly. He knows the good stuff. I think Momon doesn't look good. I made the Gen 8 icon mod. I probably wouldn't want that personally, just because I'm a bit of a boomer, right? So I prefer like 5th gen Pokemon and below for the most part. Just my personal preference. More power to anyone who wants. But maybe I'm gonna check it out. I don't want to fucking just say that and not even look at it, right? Go kick. I just, like, if I saw Gen 8 icons, I assume I wouldn't even know what the fuck, like, what's what, or I mean, you probably can tell, right? But I don't know if they would look better to me. But it depends. I'd have to see it. Is there a time scale for Johto? Spring 2023, Daniel. It was officially announced a couple months ago. Spring 2023. We have no other information beyond that. We don't know what month. I mean, besides, you know, the collection of months. But just spring 2023. What we're working with. Yeah, if I got a shiny Dratini, I actually talked about this in the past. If I got a shiny Dratini, I would end up making it a shiny Dragonair comp with Eviolite and like make it like a Dragon Dancer for NU. That'd be really fun. Dragon Dancing, Dragonair is really underrated in NU. A huge reason why it's really good is because it gets Dragon Dance, Eviolite, and Shedskin, which Shedskin will allow it to, you know, get rid of any paralyze or burn that people are trying to use to cripple it. Is it 29K? Is it to do with modest and to be worth it? Honestly, it sounds pretty good to me, honestly, Adonis. If you want to use it for that purpose, I don't know what Linoon or not Linoon, I guess Linoon keeps pickup, right? I don't know what Linoon's special attack stat is. I mean, if it gets Hyper Voice, dude, honestly, it's probably a good buy. It honestly sounds like a pretty fucking good deal to me, Adonis. Sounds good to me, man. What are you looking for? Combi / Sunkern, ideally. Pinsir / Heracross would be incredible, but they're pretty rare, so I don't expect them. I just don't want Tranquil or Rapidash, please. I've already gotten a shiny Rapidash here, which stinks. Yeah, and it isn't. Yes, that's a big deal, Rainer. Dragonair not being quad weak to ice. Yeah, dude, 100%. I think Dragon Dance, Eviolite, Dragonair is super interesting. What's the same to me? Gotcha, gotcha. Which stinks, true. I mean, not wrong. Should battle limits be part of the game? Like I assume you mean like megas and stuff. I think they can be if they're balanced. Like that's there's a reason why some of them get banned, you know, et cetera, et cetera. Secret shiny find this stream, I would fucking love that, Macho. Only handful, but yeah, I know Medros. So Medros was one of the few, like I think one of the few gimmicks to like not get outright banned in a while, right? In singles, like Dynamax got banned in singles. Z moves, I don't remember if Z moves got banned or if they like should have got. I remember like people fucking hated because Z moves are really fucking, a really cheap feeling. Terrestrialization's like about to get banned / is being voted on it constantly right now. Should always get banned, at least in singles. Obviously in doubles, I think Dynamax in doubles was awesome, at least from what I saw. I don't fucking play VGC. I just watch it. I don't like play VGC at all though. Well, if I didn't see my message, what's up, SE? Where can I buy that sleigh? It'll come out really soon in the gift shop, okay? Just wait, be patient. It should be coming out really, really soon in the gift shop. So let's see if it's... Wait. Did they release the... No, it'll be Vanities. Not yet. Okay. It'll be out soon, man. Yeah, I got you, Rainer. Shiny on the next two. Appreciate the call. Yeah, I feel like I remember, and dude, I don't even think I was playing Pokemon like at all during the Z move generation, so I totally missed like all the drama and talks about that. So I only have a post hoc understanding. So keep that in mind. I want it. It'll be 1500 RP SE in the gift shop in about like the next 12. Like it should be coming out in the next 2 to 8 hours. Most likely. Could be wrong, though. We'll see. Zeros are lame. Dynamite's born. Equipment was Mega Evos. I think Dynamax was really cool in VGC. Like, watching Dynamax, strategic Dynamaxes in VGC was really cool. However, I did play randoms with Dynamax, and that shit was really cringe. I think Dynamax and randoms was really fucking dumb. As well as... what's it called? I think gimmicks are interesting. They keep things spicy if they're like good, but it's just tough to make them good. Just tough. Dude, Shiny Dragonair is pretty beautiful. I'm buying 3, man. Let's fucking go, SE. I love the sleigh. Now, I will say, SE, the sleigh is not an item you want to invest in. The sleigh is a seasonal vanity, which means that it returns every year for the Christmas event, okay? So make sure no one ever invests in the sleigh. Unless you want to invest short term and try to make money on it, which is possible, but it depends. Like, you want to sell within like 6 months after or something. Gen 7 is so mid, you would hate it. Yeah, that's kind of where I feel like, man. I feel that, Geo. Or nukes not too dissimilar from gems, but they could do more. Yeah, Z moves just seemed really. Yeah. Because most Pokemon should ever be released. 3 immunities, ruin your comp, had setup moves and ability. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that I was not playing Pokemon around. Gen 6 really threw me off Pokemon, I feel like, for a while. And then I didn't play traditional, and I wasn't even playing PokeMMO during Gen 7 release and everything, so. And I wasn't playing for most of Gen 8 release either, but then like mid Gen 8 and I got into it really heavily again during the middle of Gen 8 and like towards the end of Gen 8, and then obviously towards the beginning of Gen 9 it's been really cool to see everything and be involved in that. Sold for 5.4? Dude, selling Slay for 5.4 should be a fucking crime. That's insane, KJ. I feel like I would love Pokemon Conquest. It's like a $90 game though. That's like the only issue. I would love to play Pokemon Conquest. I feel like I would absolutely love that game. I agree. I think it's like $90 complete in box. I keep an eye out for it, and I check it out on eBay and stuff, and I keep it. I think I have my wish list. I'm literally checking right now. I think I have it on my wish list on price charting. If people don't know, price charting is a really good website for retro video games and like seeing the price of what things sell for on eBay and stuff. So right now it looks like Pokemon Conquest goes for around 80 to 90 complete in box. Complete in box shipped 80 to 90. The game seems awesome. Loose, it's like $60 loose, which is a lot for a loose DS game, you know. It's only 3-4 months. I don't think you'll be able to make that much SE for sure, but we have an ETA event. I would say that we have a Petrowski GETA, a guesstimated estimated time is what I don't know what the fuck you want to call that. Yo, what's up, Anton? Thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. But I would say it probably happens in the next, it could be in 1 hour at 8 p.m. EST. I would probably say it probably happens, or the forum post drops about it at least, and the servers go down for like an hour or two. It probably happens in the next 1 to 5 hours, be my guess. Yeah, I mean, all Pokemon games skyrocketed over the pandemic and stuff for sure. I feel like I got into retro video games at a really good time. I feel like I got really into retro video games after all the pandemic hype. I feel like I'm getting in now while all the prices are going down from all the hype. So I'm kind of watching things and picking them up as they go down or as people panic sell. Getting into the hobby as things are going down is awesome. Stuff like Pokemon is definitely holding pretty well, but I mean, it's still gone down and now it's holding or whatever though. Yo, Merry Christmas, Flappin' Chad. What's up? What's up, Lycereon, by the way? Lice? I'll call you Lice. Is that okay? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. What's up, Omega? Super happy to see you. Good morning. Not good morning. It's fucking 7 p.m. What am I, cracked? What's up, man? Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Whatever you celebrate. Happy PokeMMO winter season, you know? Yeah. Event ready? Am I ready for the event? Yes. Is the event ready? No. That's the two possible things you're asking there. Am I ready for the event? Yes. Is the event ready? Nope. I think it should be dropping, a Petrowski guesstimate. I would guess that it drops in the next 1 to 6 hours, but it could be any time, okay? Don't take that as law. I'm hotter at Omega. Merry Christmas, Aimther. 50K to get 2 mil? Dude, congrats, Adonis. Nice achievement. Good morning. I don't know why the fuck I say good morning. Such a meme. What's up, Revan? How you doing? Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's worth the click. Thanks for watching. See the new vanities? Yes. That is usually what I'm like. The vanity and the economy stuff is what I'm usually really excited for. 3 a.m. Brutal. Brutal time. Maybe one of the worst time zones I feel like to be in for a PokeMMO event drop. If Santa and his reindeer went rogue, how many reindeer do you think you could stop? All of them. What do you come on. What kind of question is that? Duh. 3:53 p.m. here? That's a perfect time zone, Dan. What up, Pat? What's up, Blues Light? Merry Christmas, dude. There'll be some Frost Alphas. I think that there's a pretty good possibility that there might be some Christmas-specific Alphas. Yes. Merry Christmas. I appreciate it, Flappin'. What's up, man? Thanks so much for the $10, dude. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Appreciate the support. Your ferret should be coming in no time. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, Flappin'. Always happy to see you in chat, dude. Thank you, Flappin'. I really appreciate it as always, dude. Much fucking love to you. Thanks for the support. That kind of support really does allow me to keep doing this kind of content. Especially like spending more time and energy on streams and such. Like, there's a really good possibility today, or a really good chance that I just like didn't stream and just waited until the event came. Like took the day off until the event came out, which I kind of did until the stream, and then just save my voice for all the guides and stuff to come. What time zone is the server? They're on UTC, yeah, which is, is it 7 p.m. EST to that? Chadson, I thought it was 8 p.m., but I could be wrong. I totally could be wrong. I always shiny charm with my team, Rip, okay? I always share with them. Alpha Lapras, that'd be a cool one to see. I would love to see Alpha Delibird. I don't even know if he has a hidden ability. What's up, Leo? Happy to see you, man. Merry Christmas, Canaris. Good evening. What's up? We say up to stream the event. What's probably gonna happen, Kushal, is that once the event quote unquote drops, the servers will just go down for like a couple hours or whatever, and while they do stuff, and then what's it called? If you see my screen shake, that means the servers are going down. And then while they're doing that, they'll make I'll probably end stream shortly after the servers. I might hang out and talk to you guys for a second, but then as soon as they drop the news post, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna make videos essentially. So once the event drops, I'm gonna end and go make videos and make content, make guides, like, you know, make hype, etc., etc. What's up, Tipsy? Alpha Frostlass? I'm down for that. Moody Glalie. Does Frostlass have a hit ability? Yeah, Moody Glalie would be fucking terrifying. How many hours in PokeMMO? On my main account, I have almost 5,600, and then on alts, I probably have around 6K total. Because on alts, I easily have like 300 to 500, so around 6K. If we get an XPS event, it'll be the next few minutes. No, not necessarily. Not at all necessarily. Dude, it's just tough. It should happen anytime. It's almost been, yes, that is true. So it's almost midnight UTC. So it very likely could happen then. It could happen 5 minutes from then. It's really whenever the devs have the time. I mean, once it's live, I'll probably be too busy making videos for it to be streaming. But we'll see, Kushal. I'll be streaming at some point throughout the event probably. The thing I want the most here, Manu, what's shiny is Combi or Sunkern. What's the whole event attain? What is the first thing we should probably look out for when doing it when it starts? That's a good fucking question. What's the first thing you should do? Probably look for a group of 4 people, or yourself plus 3, to do the event, to participate in it, and try to get the first couple Xmas presents. That's probably the main thing. I would go look for 3 friends right now, or 3 teammates, or something, and get prepared, and watch my guide on it from last year, and just see like, hey, you know, where does Santa spawn? He'll take you to an instance, and you'll go through this sort of dungeon, right? I have a lot of guides on that. Going about doing an instant load. I will say, I don't know if there will be queues for Christmas. I wouldn't worry about it too much, but maybe I'm totally wrong. I think that the queues for Johto will be insane. I don't know if the queues for Christmas will be that bad. Maybe I'm wrong. If you don't want to take the risk, you know, more power to you. Go for the donator. Donator does let you skip queues. Alpha Sawsbuck. I love Sawsbuck as a Pokemon. I think it's super underrated. Has a really interesting ability and unique move. Sap Sipper ability, and then it having Horn Leech It's like a physical. This physical grass type leech life essentially is super cool. Leech life is really physical Giga Drain. That's the best way to think about it. Sawsbuck's a cool Pokemon. Okay, 1 minute. Let's see if do you like Ice Spice? What the fuck is Ice Spice? Is this some meme? Are you gonna fucking dumpster me? Are boxes cheaper? Boxes? What do you mean boxes? Oh, like loot, like Xmas presents. Definitely the end. Holy shit. Presents are at their most expensive at the beginning of the event. Let's see if we get a system message. Let's see if we get a screen shake. Yeah, Dan, you're spot on for sure as well, man. I think the queues for Johto will be insane. I don't think they'll be that bad for Christmas. 7 p.m. and nothing so far, at least. Think we're fine. We were talking. We should check out global chat. But Keta's saying something. I don't know what this means. I need to like Google Translate. Is anybody asking about the event? Let's see. Interesting. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of fucking GMs in chat right now. Which, I mean, it could just be because it's December 24th and because it's Saturday and because it's like 7 p.m. But it also could be because they're preparing for the event. I don't know. Someone talk about me in global. What event is Patricia talking about on stream? Okay, don't. I'm gonna get in trouble. Okay, chill. Merry Christmas, everyone. Aw, nice chatter. Christmas event. You know what? It's Christmas Eve. I'm feeling spicy. We'll keep global chat open. Just don't say anything insane, okay? How hype are you for Johto? I'm unbelievably excited. Like Johto is. It's the biggest thing since the 10-year anniversary event and all this crazy stuff, yeah. Personal interview with... Dude, I don't know how tough it would be to get an interview with Q. I would love to one day get an interview with one of the main developers like Q, Desu, or something. Pat is daddy. Shut up, Flappin', I love you. I don't know how possible that would be. Global chat can be interesting. Global chat's unhinged. Global chat is insane. I never read global chat. It's so insane. It's also just fucking memes. Yeah, global chat's unhinged. What's up, Miguel? Are you going for a shiny? Good luck, good luck. If you need the luck. Global chat is toxic. Close it. We're gonna hang out. Look, this guy's saying I love this game. I don't know. Honestly, not too toxic today. Amulet coins gonna drop. Okay, people are flaming amulet coins. It's pretty chilling so far. The Rising Star particle, a new particle? Good question. I don't know when that came out. I'm not updated on my particle memes. No, 2018. 2018 is when it. Yeah, it's a seasonal particle. It looks like it came out in 2018. Do you have a team for Johto already? Yes, I actually do. I actually do have my Johto team complete. It's only 3 Pokemon, and I'll grab 3 more while playing. Patrowski Smelly? True. Kind of true, though. I mean, that's what it takes to sit here and fucking play Pokemon all day. Sometimes I'm smelly. Yeah, some of the dev team, but they know luck. Yeah, I feel like you'd be good for that, Leo. Like that, yeah. I get you. They're really, like, really I mean, you gotta respect the PokeMMO devs a fucking ton, because damn, are they like really careful about who they, what is this like upload symbol? They're really careful about who they you guys can't even see global chat because my event list. I don't know how to, maybe that's for the better. Maybe that's maybe that's a good thing. Fuck, I'm gonna just close it. What was I saying? They're really, really careful about who they accept into the team. Like, I respect the PokeMMO devs a ton, because them being so exclusive with who is allowed to work on PokeMMO has truly impacted its success. It impacted like a lot of things in a positive way. Now, it does slow things down. It does impact some things in a negative way, right? But man, I think it's like overwhelmingly positive. But there are some negatives for sure. Absolutely, absolutely. Stink Trowsky, true and real. Yo, what's up, Axel? Merry Christmas, man. Much love to you. You know I can't read that, Ginger, you goofball. Yeah, I need to. Well, I haven't uploaded, Cheslin. I just have it scheduled. I have a lot of videos scheduled. Yeah, dude. They're just out of character. Look at how few Standals. Yes, dude, spot on, Salty, for sure. What's up, Higurashi? Built 8 for Johto. 8 Pokemon? You're a fucking demon. Heracross, Pinsir, and Beldum, Philosopher, Riolu, Jolteon, Bagon, another. Dude, that's actually insane. 8 Pokemon as options is awesome. I've been hunting Shiny Aeron for the last 50k plus. I'm on my way to Granite Cave, and I got my second shiny Geodude. Oh, no. Oh, that's so fucking... I mean, it's a shiny, but I understand it being your second as well. I'm sorry, dude. That's rough. That's fucking brutal, Donald. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Oh, we love Ginger Matt here. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you make it big, you're going to release your own aftershave? What? Why would that be my product? It is hilarious, though. No, I don't think aftershave. I do fucking love aftershave. I think it's really underrated. I think it's a product that definitely has gone underrated. You can make it pretty cheap. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll make my aftershave. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what. I don't think I'd ever do any meme like that. I don't know. It's funny how many. I don't know. It's a good meme. Semi luck, I'm at 100k. 100k encounters? Fucking jeez, flapping. Good luck, dude. Krook and Starmie. Yeah, can't go wrong. I think my team is Krook, Gyarados, and something else. Secret. Oh my god, yeah, Tipsy, of course, of course. I love when people hunt with me. Event Hype, what's up, Patricia? How you doing, how you doing? Hope I didn't butcher the name. I can just call you Pat, it's kind of funny. Released his own his own in-game cosmetic. Dude, I would love like a Petrowski's hat, and it's like a Shuckle hat. That would be pretty bomb, I'm not gonna lie. Like a shiny Shuckle hat, like Petrowski's hat, and it's a shiny Shuckle hat. Aftershave's essential. I think that's true if you like clean shave down there for sure. But I mostly just fucking trim. That saves a lot of it. But 100% if you clean. Share with the team. Wait, what am I sharing? The Pokemon? I made it on stream. Or what do you mean? Pat equals Pat. Yes, exactly. I'm new to PokeMMO, started 2 days ago. What's the event? I made a video about 2 or 3 days ago explaining it, Sushi, if you want to check that out. Not to be a dick or not to chill out, you know, hey, go watch my video. It's the best way to probably give you a proper answer. I have a video talking about my playlist from 2021. And my Christmas event playlist from 2021 is going to give you all the information you need, okay? It's going to give you how to prepare for the event, the guide for the event itself, any sort of investing in cosmetic advice, general event stuff, etc., etc. It'll all be in that playlist of information and videos. So your name is Petrowski, but you like chocolate, and your profile picture is Bidoof, not Patrat. Fuck, true. Very confusing. Interesting. A mixed utility Stantler. I really don't have a whole lot of box space. Kashal is the main meme. I don't know what I would use it for. I just have so many utility Pokemon is the issue. I kind of need to get rid of some. if you want to mail it to me, I'm super down, man, because I can keep it in there and just withdraw it whenever I need it, which I do really appreciate. But I don't want you to feel like you have to go out of your way. And if you really want to, man, I always love a gift and I always super appreciate it. But I don't want, you know, if you could use it better, I always encourage that. The red angry bird that goes hard. That hat is. I had such a meme. Petrowski hat 2020. I would love to see. Dude. Not to be arrogant, but I think like I don't care about PokeMMO striking some sort of financial deal with me, whatever. Because why would they? First of all, but like, dude, the main thing I would love to see in game is I would love to see something to like some sort of what's it called? Like some sort of way to I can't think of the word. Some way to put me in the game would be incredible. Whether it's an NPC, whether it's an item like cosmetic, whatever. I would be. That's like, dude, that might be like something on like my fucking like bucket list to be like remembered in a video game that I really care about. Like that's an insane. There's another word that I'm trying to think of. Like I don't know if it's. I don't know what I'm trying to say. There's some word for it. But yeah, I would love to be put into a game that I really fucking care about, like PokeMMO. I really appreciate that you think that, Donald, and I really fucking appreciate that people think that, but I don't think PokeMMO owes me shit. They just don't, right? I make content on their game. I love their game. It's a transactional relationship. I love their game. It provides me hours of fun. It provides me hours of entertainment. It provides me with a way to make money off it with YouTube and stuff. I mean, it's a transactional thing between like me, YouTube, PokeMMO, etc., etc. Like I use their game. I love it to death. It's awesome. And then my content ends up advertising for their game and vice versa. And yeah, I think it just all works intertwined. Like I don't think they owe me shit, right? I think it's just a fair meme all around. Homage, pay homage. I don't know if that's there's some word for. I can't think of it. I appreciate you guys. You're getting closer, 100%, closer than me. Easter egg is closer. Bald Rowski's cap. No, I don't want oh no, please. Don't make me bald. This route is insane. Yeah, dude, I love this route, Tipsy. It's like a bug. If you're a fan of bug Pokemon, this route is great for you. I will say Hera and Pinsir are rare, so it's like you don't want to hope for that, but I really want Sunkern and Combee. And Combee's like I think this spot is already like the best spot for Combee, so you might as well hunt here. Yeah, no, I'm aware, Salty. I don't think it's Memento. There's some word for it. Tribute? Tribute's the closest of anything so far. Yeah, but that's not, so it's an item, an object kept as a, that's not how, it wouldn't be like a thing. Is it immortalized, I guess? Like, yeah, I guess maybe that's honestly the closest thing. I'd love to be like immortalized in a game, and put in as an NPC or something. Are you shiny hunting? Yes. I would love shiny female Combee. Shiny, I mean, even if it's not female, I can just breed it. It would cost a bit of money, but sure you've brought thousands of players to the game. Yeah, for sure. When a convention comes, yeah, I think so too, which is kind of insane, right, to admit, but I don't know if thousands. I don't know, but I mean, I hope to, right? But I love this game, dude. Frisk, Thief, Swift, 25 level up, also EV Train. Gotcha. The Delibird is dude, I love Delibird. I really appreciate, dude. If you want to, Kashal, I'm always down, man. It seems like you might have sent it, man. I really appreciate that, Kashal. Much love to you, dude. Stanley's a really cool Pokemon, dude. Merry Christmas. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, it's nice. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Stanley's an underrated Pokemon. Any speculation on the hordes for Johto? I have a video talking about that, Flappin', but watch it be a Sunkern horde in Johto. I don't know if it'll be a Sunkern horde, but we'll see. There is some really interesting methods of spec. I really want to make a video on this. I have to talk to someone in my team to ask them if it's allowed. I can say, Leo, that I think there's a really good chance that Mareep hordes come. I have to talk to someone to see if I can if he doesn't mind if I like share this information. There's some really interesting meme. Open Pib's mail. I know that Pib sent me a mail that said don't open until Christmas, and I didn't know it said that until I clicked it, so I technically opened it, but I didn't see anything what's inside. I think I saw a stack of Lepas, so I did see that. I know it's presents, but I didn't see anything else. What's up, RMSD? Merry Christmas, dude. What's up? What's up? I would bet on a Flaffy Horde. I don't know about Heracross. That seems kind of insane. I don't know if there'll be Heracross hordes. That's a bold claim, but you know, we'll see. Shedinja horde, so true. Don't tell them, hell yeah. I think there's a good chance that Flaffy horde, some, you know, probably Flaffy, some hordes of that come. A few mins ago. It's not Christmas for me yet, so I'm gonna wait. Do you think 2 hours? I think they become much more viable, for sure, Omega. I think that's actually a really good question. I think they've become much more viable. Yes. I love Iron Bundle. I'm actually really sad it got. I think I talked about that a lot. I'm really sad it got banned. I really feel like it wasn't ban worthy, but I don't know. Not the best traditional Pokemon PvP player. So, as a Yanma horde, Yanma is a fantastic Pokemon. I'd be down. I could see Yanma being a ×3 memer. I'm gonna headbutt a lot of trees in Johto. Hordes of Teddy Ursa? Yeah, I think that would be fine. I could see that. I think it'll become much more viable. Maybe even like the meta. Why do you think Nintendo has made their own Pokemon MMO? There's a ton of reasons, right? And that's something that's been speculated. Dude, it's been speculated for like 15 years. Like maybe even longer. Why is Nintendo not, like, you know? And I think a lot of it comes down to, I don't think Nintendo, well, first of all, it's really inherently hard to balance a Pokemon MMO. There is a reason that PokeMMO is literally the only one to have ever done it well, in my opinion. One of the main reasons why PokeMMO succeeds is that they had to make breeding consume the Pokemon. And you also have to make it consume like good Pokemon. One of the most important things in any MMO is the economy, right? If the economy doesn't work, the MMO dies. It doesn't work. And balancing a Pokemon economy is really, really hard. You have to make sinks for good IV Pokemon. And sinks, if you don't know, a sink is a common term that MMO players use. It essentially means something that sucks something out of the game or goes down the drain, like sinks. That's why you hear the term gold sink a lot in RuneScape, or gold sink, or just Pokeyen sink, or sinks. Sinks are just things that suck things out of the game for some sort of purpose or use. So there's a lot of Pokeyen sinks in the game with things like the GTL listing fees. The breeding system also has a lot of Pokeyen sinks, and that's really important to stop inflation. There's a lot of Pokeyen sinks in the game, right? And then, yeah, not synchronized. Yeah, Cheslin. And then creating viable Pokemon sinks that people actually want to use is really hard. So much about Pokemon is about building that connection and relationship with your Pokemon. So it's really fucking hard to then convince people who are now attached to their Pokemon to consume them, right? For some reason. And I think PokeMMO came up with a really good answer, which is the breeding system that we currently have in the game. It took them a long time, a lot of failed attempts, a lot of trial and error, but we made it. Yeah, I've been trying to keep up with that a little bit, Pat. Yeah, I played a lot of RuneScape. Feels good, man. A lot of people asked me if they added a new skill to OSRS, would I go back and remax both of my accounts? And I think the answer probably no, but I'm not sure. Probably no. Right now I have a maxed main account and a maxed Ultimate Iron Man. What's up, Bam? Speaking of RuneScape nerds, the absolute top tier Bam. What's up? What's up? Vanilla breed mechanics were in PokeMMO. So yeah, vanilla breed mechanics were in MMO for a couple years, Duck, and it really hurt the economy, and they had to change it. Stumble Tauros makes a few likely hordes. Yes, Tauros, not Miltank. Interesting. I'd be surprised to see a Tauros horde, but I made a video talking about I think it's called like what hordes will Johto devalue or something. Oh my god, yes. Dude, the fucking Ivy ranges, Leo. Oh my god, dude. Especially if you like needed 31 speed or some shit. Oh my god, that shit was a fucking pain, Leo. Yeah, that shit was. Ivy ranges. Oh my god. I kind of liked it. As much as I'm complaining about it, but it's a fucking pain pragmatically. So annoying. Wastes so much time. Tauros is surprisingly calm. Interesting. Interesting. Meowth event broke me at 5 a.m. Sorry to hear that, man. How are you doing? How are you doing now? What is... Here, let me do 8 p.m. EST, 8 p.m. EST to 12 a.m. UTC. Someone was saying that 7 p.m. is midnight, but I thought it was 8 p.m., but maybe that's EDT? 8 p.m. Let me see. Okay, yeah, they were right. So yeah, it is 7 p.m. EST, not EDT. 7 p.m. EST is midnight. Okay, so it's a little past midnight in UTC. So we'll see if the Christmas event drops semi soon. You remember the one in PokeMMO tournaments? You earn Pokeyen and like prizes and such, not real money. I don't know if that would be legally possible, unfortunately. In like Showdown or whatever, right? Right now, my main wants here, Uno, are Combi and Sunkern. The time you're expecting an event, it could be any time from here on out, essentially. Any time from here on out. Toxic Orb for Breloom is super nice if you have Poison Heal, for sure. It's really expensive, but man, it's really good. Combi and Sunkern are my main ones here. Now, if I got Shiny Pinsir or Heracross, I'd be super happy. Would not mind that at all, but that'd be like really rare. I'm not hoping for that. The only shinies I don't want here are please no Tranquil and please no Rapidash. That's what I don't want. Shuckle is trash. I'll let the peasants squander over it, Tipsy. You know what? If people think Shuckle is trash, you know what? Maybe they just can't be convinced otherwise, okay? It's possible they don't do the event. It's always possible, but it's very unlikely. It's very... This happens every year where people kind of panic and freak out like, oh, no event, but they never do any announcement. It's always like this every year. You're just trying to get used to it. Yeah, I definitely agree. Poison Heal helps a ton for alphas, and it helps a ton for Dittos as well. They're nerfing Amulet 20. People keep saying that, but I don't know if that's true. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. It totally... I don't know anything about that. I don't know where that's coming from, but people just keep saying it, which is funny. But I have no idea what the source on that is besides, trust me, bro. Which, I mean, it totally might. I have no fucking idea, right? Slandering my boy Shuckle? That's okay. They can stay wrong. That's okay. That's okay. You know, people can be wrong. Not a big deal. You're gonna complete a team prep? Yeah, that's what I did, Sujak. I have a team prepped. Merry Christmas, everyone. Aw, Edwardino is being nice. What's the nerf about? I assume lowering the rates at which you catch them. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Quick restroom break again because I fucking am drinking too much Mountain Dew. I'm gonna be right back like a true gamer. I'll see you guys really quick. Merry Christmas. Give me like 1 minute. I'll be super quick, guys. Okay, I'll zoom. Be right back.
keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears.
All right, what's up? What's up? Woo, what I miss, what I schmiss. Am I enough to go? Am I enough psycho to go for shiny ninja hunt? Oh my! I mean, I can't even answer that. I feel like you have to know yourself well enough to answer that. That's a tough one. Whew. I breed like 3 OT EVs and buy the rest for shunting. Would they come out OT if I breed like 3 OT EVs and buy the rest for shunting? Would they come out OT? Yeah, as long as you have one OT EV, or sorry, here. As long as you have OT, or here. As long as you have EV caught OT in your Pokedex, like this green thing, you can buy, 600, not you don't need that many, like 360 EVs off the GTL, and then just breed them over, and they'll come out OT, even if it's shiny. Yeah, as long as you have it caught OT in your Pokedex. What's the best station for Blaziken? Jolly, I'm pretty sure, like pretty heavily. You can go Adamant though, or something of the sort if you want to go like non-Choice Scarf, but Jolly Choice Scarf is generally the set. You can double check. Statistics are in game, so you can always check this information yourself. Go to NU. We see Jolly 50%, Choice Scarf 50%. Some people go Naive, and then go Mixed or go Naive Life Orb. Some people go Choice Band Adamant if you're crazy. You call it a patty break? God, okay, I deserve that. Events started and ended already. You guys missed it. Okay, actually true. Yeah, while I was gone. True and real. Definitely gonna breed a shiny Dragonite then. I mean, that's gonna cost you a lot of money and time, Lan. It's not that easy, right, Lan? That's for randomly breeding. You can't like. I'm not saying you can't have something caught OT in the Pokedex and then breed you can't buy shinies off the GTL. That's not how it works, right? You have to breed for it randomly, right? It's going to cost you around 120 to 150 million Pokeyen land, as well as around 1 to 2,000 hours. So if you want to breed for shiny Dragonite, go for it. Costs a lot of Pokeyen and a lot of time. Egg hunts are the worst hunt in the game aside from Shedinja. How many shinies have you caught in the game total? I think 23 OT, 23 OTs, 22, 23. I forget. Price check. 3 times 31, female modest Squirtle. Normally, I would say just go watch my guide, but Kushal, you're awesome and I love you. So you know what? I'll help you out. Because this should be a pretty easy price check without what's it called? We don't need to do this. Modest. This one's water spout. Dude, without spout, it's just like so much worse. Is the issue. Like I wouldn't even here, let's do this. 230. 230 seems so hot. Does this have spout? This does not have spout. Which of these have spout? This one has spout at 235. So this one's really overpriced. This will never sell. This will never fucking, unless they scam someone. Because they don't realize it doesn't have water spout. It's not easy. Yeah, you're kind of right. I would probably just go... Dude, I would go like 150k. 150 to 180 is what I would go. I mean, wait, it's modest. Wait, chill. I would go 180 to 200. I would go 180 to 200. Yeah. Final answer. I would go 180 to 200. Yeah. We're caught up on shiny reaction vids. Good question. Slowbro was the last one, right? Yeah, I think you guys are actually. I would go 180 to 200. 230 is way too high. I'd probably go 180. You could try to slow sell it for 200, but is female though? Yeah, of course. Should I add the spout? The issue is adding spout through chain breed at that point when it's already 3 times 31 is really awkward. That's the issue with it, Kashal. And if you're gonna add and make it 4 times 31, it's so it just becomes really, really tough. I wouldn't add a 4 times 31 on it. I would honestly just it's so tough. Recommendations to breed a 4 times water spout and then breed them for I would not recommend that. I would not recommend that personally. I would just, yeah. I recommend usually breeding water spout on at the very start. Don't worry about it. Not worrying about IVs. My slowbro was what? I mean, you can watch the video, right, Pat? I think it was 23. It says in the video, obviously, in the title. I think it's like 23k encounters. Obviously, reduced time to. That's true, but getting water spout's not going to be easy, right? That's the issue. But there are some really good deals you can find with alphas for sure. Yo, congrats, Luis. It's a huge achievement, man. Nice job, nice job. OT Kanto Dex. I love the idea of doing some sort of like one region Dex speedrun. Like if I were to make a new account, how fast could I complete like the Kanto Pokedex from scratch? I think that is a cool speedrun. I don't know if I could do that in one sitting though. It might be multiple sittings. But yeah, that's super fair. Sorry if I was too harsh on you, Pat. Yeah, I think it's around 23k. And then start doing the Edgar's the Raiders. By that point, you're fucked. Yeah, I don't know. It's you're not fucked. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely. I would just sell it as well. I wouldn't try to breed it up. I would just sell it. Like if you make a mess with a breed, most of the time, just trying to sell it off and have someone else deal with it is better. But it's tough. Don't you learn the hard way? How many? I bet Unova has like a lot of fucking Pokemon. Yeah, I have a Discord link down below, Sushi. It's linked down below. It should be in the description of every stream and every video. I'm stuck between fly and teleport. My recommendation was gonna be fly or teleport. So like really either of those is good. I would say fly is probably slightly better, even though I love teleport, because when you're shiny hunting, you can just have a teleport mon on you. Your Pokemon slots don't really matter. Whereas like during a gym rerun, you really need your fly ocarina, right? I'd probably go fly, but even though I think teleport's my favorite move in the game, just because it helps with shiny hunting and it's like an efficiency thing, but fly is probably better. Yeah. You can't get in Unova like Relicanth. Wait, that's so fucking. Wait, that's insane, Louis. I wonder if. Oh, I'd have to like double check that. What's up, JW Tree? Merry Christmas, dude. Happy to see you. What's up? What's up? Much love to you, dude. How you doing? I'd probably lean towards fly. But it is a interesting decision for sure. Gliders, do you have like that's a hot take. We respect hot takes here, Gio, you know? Don't be poor and just get both ocarinas. True. We respect hot takes here, Gio. I really like Gliscor, honestly, but you know what? Fair enough, you know? I'm not like a huge Gligar Gliscor lover, so if you're a huge fan of it and you disagree with the line, fair enough. Oh, but it's Pheno, but I've tried to fish in Phenos. Well, it's not fishing in Phenos, right? I assume it's just maybe I'm dumb. I assume it's just like a Pheno encounter. I'm pretty sure I've caught Relicanth and Unova as a Pheno, but maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. Yeah, right now, I mean, there's not something super specific to Rax, but the two Pokemon that I want the most here, this is my go-to spot when I want to single encounter shiny hunt. Because there's also a lot of double battles here, wild double battles, and a lot of wild ×5 hordes. I come here a lot, and to like decent encounters while still quote unquote single shunting, right? Combee and Sunkern are my number one priorities here. I would fucking love Pinsir or Heracross, but those are both pretty rare. I'm not expecting that by any means. I have already gotten a Rapidash here. The two Pokemon I don't want to see, I really, really badly don't want to see, would be Rapidash and Tranquil. No, that seems really overpriced, Kushal. 800k seems insane. I don't know why I would ever sell for that. I don't know who's buying a 4x31 as well. I feel like at that point, like you don't want that for a gym rerun Blastoise. So like you want it for like a PvP one, but then PvP Blastoise shouldn't be running Water Spout. Yeah, like you shouldn't be going like at that point. So right now you have a 3x31 Squirtle, modest, without Water Spout. I would just not worry about getting Water Spout on it. I would just breed it as like a PvP Blastoise. Or just sell it. Yeah, just sell it. I would just sell it, man. And restart the breed. I really think that's your best option. I think collecting all ocarinas is a cool thing. I don't think you need to, but it's a cool fucking meme, right? What did I miss? Opinions on Eviolite Gligar. I fucking hate it in NU because it's way too broken for NU, but it's also kind of too weak for UU, so it's kind of a tough position. I think I love Eviolite mons for the most part, but it's way too strong for NU. The event is released tonight. Will you stream it? Probably not. Like I said earlier, I'm probably going to end the stream as soon as the event starts to make videos and guides for it to release as soon as possible. We're going to have the encounter set to show all my encounters so far. What do you mean by that? You can have all like the Pokemon and stuff. There is a way to do that in the settings. Like right click it and show a different view. I assume that just means like the Unova encounter. I don't think that actually means fishing in the Pheno, but maybe I'm dumb, Louis. I have no idea. I don't know Phenos honestly well enough, so. Already about Teleport Ocarina, to be honest. Right now, I think it's really is better than Fly Ocarina, just to more. Pokemon are much more rare than I have. Okay, yeah, if you're using Togekiss for gym runs, honestly, super fair. At 100, level 100? I would not. Like, I don't see it selling for that price, Kushal. Maybe I'm wrong. Are you gonna stream event today? I'd probably not. Good luck, Blues, dude. Having the patience for it's the hardest part, man. 44k, I'm losing my sanity. Yeah, man, gotta keep going, or just take a break, you know. Or switch it up, right? Switch up spots. It's one of the best ways, man. One of the best fucking ways. Make a video saying slays are too expensive. I kind of did that. I made a video talking about how slays will, I was like, the best vanity is like returning to PokeMMO or something. And I talked about how like they're like really expensive right now. Like don't buy them and they'll tank in price during the Christmas event. So just watch out for that. Like from start to show all encounters since I started, because I didn't encounter my shiny eyes yet. The encounter counter can only track encounters after you've installed it, right? You can't, the game, there's nothing that tracks your encounters prior to that. Like, the game doesn't track your encounters. The encounter counter doesn't track your encounters. We didn't have an encounter counter for, like, the first 8 years of the game. Or at least the first, like, 6 or so. And that was a shitty one. And then now we have a good one. But so there's no way to track encounters, unfortunately, prior to installing the encounter counter, my friend. Sorry about that. Do you know, hypothesize will be in this event? Yeah, I made a video about it, like, 4 days ago. It covers everything from last year's event, and usually the events are the same. Like if you looked at my Xmas 2021 playlist, all of the guides and all of the information prepping you for the Christmas event is all relevant for this year. Most likely. It's possible they totally revamp the event, but it's super rare. Yeah, Flappin's at 100k right now. 40. Yeah, I have this like sort of arbitrary. And it depends on what kind of encounters. If you're doing times 5 hordes, 44k is whatever. If you're doing times 3, you know, respectable. If you're doing fishing, you're fucking gaming. If you're doing single encounter, or if you're doing single encounters, you're gaming. If you're doing fishing, you're a god. If you're doing egg encounters, cooking, God have mercy on your soul if you're 44k dry. But I kind of have this thing where it's like, if you're doing times 5 hordes, generally, I try to tell people, like, I wouldn't really complain about being dry, quote unquote, dry on a shiny until you're like 60k dry. Once you're double the shiny rate, that's when you have rights to complaining. This is obviously just arbitrary. This is like a joke, honestly. Don't take this too seriously. But 60k, you have the, quote unquote, rights to complain. Lol. 60k, you have the rights to complain. 100k, you're officially a soldier. You've officially, embarked on a soldier level talented hunt. 150k, you can fucking make a forum post complaining about it, or complain in team every day or whatever. And then once you reach like 200k plus dry, you can call your mom and cry and tell her it's, life's too hard. That's the peak. Would you call anything pre 30k dry? Definitely not. Absolutely no, of course not. I mean, technically, but like yes and no. Like someone could call it dry. Like if you just like, I think most of the time when people say like, oh, I'm 15k dry, they just mean like, oh, I'm 15k encounters since my last shiny. I feel like when people say that, like, they don't mean dry, but it depends. Knight me? Oh, you're definitely knighted, Flappin'. Don't worry, gamer. I see you. You know how the encounter counter works? It reads the screen and like has some information that's logged from the PokeMMO folders. It reads the screen. It sees like, hey, like this, you just encountered one Heracross, like tick up the encounter 1. That's how it works, from my understanding. It's very similar to a RuneScape bot, funnily enough. It just like reads the screen and looks for like colors and patterns that it knows. From my understanding. That is fucking incredible, LJ. Ooh, who is that? No fucking way. Zooted has tipped $50. I think I know who that is. Congrats on 25k and Merry Christmas. Holy fucking shit. 50 fucking bucks. Thank you so much. I think I know who that is. I hope you're having a fun time right now. I love you and thank you so much. I really fucking appreciate that. If it's not who I think it is and I just told them I love you, I still love you. That'd be hilarious. But thank you. Hope you're doing okay. Much love to you. Thank you so much. That's fucking insane. $50. Thank you. 25k was definitely. I feel like it just fucking still hasn't hit me, which is so weird. I've just been rolling on since. I don't know. I think I never like sit down and smell the fucking roses and like check on my, how much I've accomplished over the past year or so on YouTube, but it's crazy. Buy a new mic with that 50, like just the same mic, but yeah, over again. Zooted is goated. Yes, thank you, Zooted. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's just like a terminology thing. I think either way is fine, Ginger. I would try to avoid what's it called? I think trying to avoid saying the term dry unless you're over 30k is probably fair. I would never say like I'm 15k dry from it. I wouldn't do that personally, but I understand. I think just clarifying what you mean when you say those words is obviously all that matters. Always Gillen, guys. Gillen's is pretty much the only good encounter counter. We had a shit encounter for a long time. Gillen's is the best encounter by far. What's up, LPZ? Do you have birds like the pet? Like bird like IRL? No. Or do you mean like shiny Pokemon birds in game? Would you get your girlfriend for Christmas? I think she might be listening, so I can't say. That's a really good question, though. No pets? Oh, no pets. So I don't have any pets. Me and my girlfriend don't have any pets, but her roommates and our friends have 2 snakes, a dog, and a bunny. So we got a cool house going on, and we do a lot of dog sitting and pet sitting here and there, which is fun. Birds are so true, Cheslin. I'm 1K dry, so true. Merry Christmas. Yo, Merry Christmas, Shad. See you soon, dude. And dude, the Christmas sleigh should be coming out soon. Is Shiny Timber good? I think Shiny Timber is underrated, or Shiny Conkeldurr, underrated for sure. Underrated. I hear Articuno in the background. True and real. I respect that a ton, Gio. I mean, more power to you, man. I really like the encounter counter. It really helps me, but I understand. I made a video about it recently, and I think Bastard and like a lot of other people left really good comments, and it was cool to hear both sides of it. I would say for most people, it honestly helps the mentality, but I think for a lot of people, it may hurt it more. So more power to them. You relog with Venomous Christmas. It shouldn't require a relog, from my understanding, Cheslin. Just down to PvP, what do you do with battle points? I can't figure it out. You can use battle points to buy choice bands, choice specs, choice scarf, life orb, and like other certain items from the battle tower shop and stuff like that in Hoenn. There's one in Kanto, I believe. There's one in Unova. There's one in Unova in the train station. Battle points, I believe, I'm pretty sure, are the only way that choice items come into the game. So there's a reason like why choice items are pretty expensive, and like life orbs and such. Life orbs can also come in. But yeah. What's up, Nepo Flower? How you doing? Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Life orbs can also come in through Absol, I believe, but they're really rare. I'm 37 dry. Ugh, so rough out here. All my poor shiny hunters. All the shiny hunters that wah while being under 30k, all the Chad shiny hunters that get to 100k before uttering a word. Where are you guys at? I love you all. Pretty much my entire community. I'll say it. But yeah, a Vanity's refreshing shouldn't require a relog. It should just be whenever the Christmas event drops. Sleighs also come out. Yeah, battle points are great. Battle points are also used to get special moves in the game. So certain Pokemon, you have to pay with BP to be able to tutor moves onto them. That's why I actually always keep around 20k BP on me minimum. Unless something happens in the market where choice bets become really expensive, which I have, spent a lot of my BP on before. But I try to keep at least 20k BP on me because you want to be able to have that emergency access to a special move. Rise in 2015. What's up, Neos? I appreciate it, man. How you doing? Happy holidays. I appreciate it, man. What's up? Happy holidays to you too, dude. Hope you're doing well. Maybe you guys are shiny hunting. Dude, yeah, I respect that a ton, Omega. I think that's a good meme. What's this event hype we talking about? The Christmas event, of course. It's not out yet, but it should be coming out, okay? It should be coming out within the next... It should be coming out today or tomorrow. You never know when. It's always... The devs never announce anything until it just fucking drops out of nowhere. I give everyone permission who's listening right now that when the Christmas event drops, you're allowed to at me on Discord, okay? And spam me. I give you all permission. However, if you at me and spam me after like the first 5 minutes of the event being out, okay, then you're too late, okay? So don't do that. But 980 Pokeyen. Thank you, Cheslin. What's up? Thank you. Okay, and all these dittos. Oh, I actually appreciate this. Thank you so much. Thanks, Phoenix. OT Petrowski for Petrowski. I'd have to just resell this now, but I appreciate. I mean, free Pokeyen. You guys are fucking goofballs. I appreciate it. Dude, I would not recommend single encountering Rotom Shunt. That sounds insane. You're a fucking madman for that, Fluorite. I mean, more power to you if you want to stick to it. Don't let me tell you what to do. But I would egg hunt that. But damn, is it expensive, I'm always yeah, dude. What are you shiny hunting now that the egg fucking grind is over, Kuroshi? What happened on the last year Xmas event? I put out a video like 4 days ago on my YouTube. That covered all that topic. To fix the total Pokeyen, but I feel like my number is. Would that even? I don't know what that would. You know, what would it make? Oh, is it like some 69 number or some shit? What are you trying to make it? Is it I don't know. Is it 420? No, it wouldn't possibly be. I don't know what you're trying to make my number. Let me go do it. Now I need to know. In Unova, you can spend them in like the train station, which I believe is in Nuvema City, Jacob. It's in like the center of Nuvema City. I'll honestly probably show you really quick. I'm in Unova. Now I'm at 131, 313. Oh, okay. You're actually a genius. Who sent me that Pokeyen? Okay, Cheslin, you're actually a genius. I see what you were going for. Just accept. Not this city where I just went. 13, 13. Okay, you're actually a genius. Okay. That's actually... Okay, you're actually fucking giga-brained. I'm not gonna lie. Right here. Okay. Who asked that question? Let me see. Yo, Jacob. Jacob in chat. If you want to go spend your BP in Unova, this is the place to do it. In Mbasa City. Go inside here. And then there should be... I believe it's the second train. Yep, right here. There you go. These 3 NPCs are 3 different shops. You probably want the far left one. No, I think it's the middle one. Yeah, the middle one has the best items. All the choice items, life orbs, toxic orbs. And you can just check the GTL to see like what's the best like BP per Pokeyen item. Three shinies in this week. Fall pick 67. Limit at 8K. Dude, you're fucking tearing it up, Kuroshi. How unbelievably unshackled do you feel after going from eggs to like ×5 hordes and shit? It is that must feel insane for as long as you did eggs, right? So you want time for Chikorita? God damn it, you guys are insane. Do you know how long the event lasts for? Generally 5 to 7 days. Yeah, if you guys want to figure out what to do for the Christmas event, just watch the video I made 4 days ago and watch the playlist that I made for last year. Doing alpha shiny hunting 13. Oh my god, good luck. When are you gonna stream again? I stockpiled a shit ton of shiny charms. I want to contribute to your shinies. Good question. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna be shiny hunting this. I mean, maybe during the event. Maybe I'll try to get. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure, Macho. I'm not sure. Should I sell the ability patch? Probably, unless you want to use it. But probably, it's probably fine. They're only gonna go down in price. So if you don't need it right now, I feel amazing. Oh yeah, dude, Kuroshi must feel incredible. I really like shiny Vibrava. I thought that was shiny first. Like, I'm not gonna fucking lie. I don't often get like shiny baited nowadays, but I kind of thought this Combi was shiny. It looks really dark in that dark lighting. Feels good, dude. Yeah, that's awesome, LJ. It's crazy. Dude. I mean, I haven't done egg hunts like you and Kuroshi. Like, you know, you went 35K. It seems like 1,000 hours. Kuroshi did like 62K, I think, eggs, which is fucking insane for their shiny Eevee. And I've done like, I think 19K, 20K. I think I've done a little over 20K eggs for Cranidos, but nothing close to you guys. I like shiny Dunsparce. I would love shiny Dunsparce. There is a Dunsparce times 5 horde spot though. So I like my 3 least favorite shinies that I don't want here in order are Tranquil, Rapidash, and then Dunsparce. But I still would like Dunsparce. But yeah. I like the whole line, to be honest. For the shiny Flygon, yeah. Like Trapinch, Vibrava, yeah, they're all great. All great options. I think Vibrava is my favorite, but that's fair. I would love to see them add more items beyond Gen 5. I think it'd be really cool. Is there any good item or cosmetic you're from participating in the event? There's always a whole new wave, like a whole new wave, Marchong, of items. There's always like a ton. Dunsparce needs an evolution. He got one. The Dunsparce. It's the fucking stupid. The Dunsparce might be the dumbest evolution to ever. I actually don't like it, which is so fucking. But I mean, at least we have Eviolite Dunsparce now. That's honestly the main thing. Fuck the Dunsparce. That shit sucks. But Eviolite Dunsparce. Okay, now we're talking. The Dunsparce is top quality. I don't think. I don't like him. I think he looks shit. I really wanted. I'm down for meme evolution stuff like that as well, but I don't know. I really don't like the Dunsparce. It's so dumb. Alpha, yeah, dude. Alpha Sableye prices right now are super cheap on the GTL. Dude, Alpha Spendas, yeah, dude, they're so expensive. It's crazy. What if they added XP all? I don't know. There's no reason for them to, they wouldn't do that. There's no reason for them to. All that would do is hurt the XP share economy. Like, why would you wipe an item off the game for no reason? Like, having to buy 4 or 5 XP shares to actually like own an EV training service or something of the sort is like a cool thing. Why would you want to hurt that with? Why would you want to ruin that? Yeah, it just makes no sense to ruin the economy of an item for literally no reason. What's up, Dark Knight? Merry Christmas, dude. I love your little picture. Dude, it is stupid. Dude, Zeddy, I'm with you. It is fucking stupid. Why does Basculin have like a really difficult catch rate? It's so weird. He's just a fucking fish. And his catch rate is like legitimately really difficult. It's like legendary tier for no fucking reason. No, you're 100% right. Which one do you think has the worst eyesight? That's a really fucking funny question. I mean, Dunsparce's eyes are closed, right? He's probably up there. Like probably maybe he uses his like, maybe he like is like kind of like a snake and uses like his like nose or something or like ears. I don't even know if he has either of those things is the issue to like sense around him. How often swarms with alpha and not happen? I have a video explaining that exact question, Jake. If you look up alpha swarms explained, it talks about the breakdown of time and everything of how often they happen. It's once every in-game PokeMMO day essentially, but there's a little more to it than that. That's fucking brutal, Fluorite. Yeah, that sounds pretty miserable, man. I'm sorry. That's rough. I'm not sure, Cheslin. I feel like Dunsparce is up there. Or maybe Wigglytuff because it like has its eyes wide fucking open. I don't know if they ever blink. Creepy ass fuck. Yeah, maybe Wigglytuff. His big ass eyes are just like totally shot. I thought Alpha Sableye I skip, yeah. I believe that. It makes sense, Gio. I didn't know that, but honestly I believe it. I actually kind of agree, Omega. I do like, okay, I think giving the XP share early in the game, that's fine. Like, I don't think you need to, like, wait until you're, like, east of Fuchsia and, like, need to get 50 Pokemon caught. Like, I think giving XP share early in the game is awesome. I think having XP all is kind of, it's just defeats the whole purpose of, like, strategically building a team and shit. It just makes things so much more brain dead. Which honestly can be good or bad. I hate storylines, so. I wonder if shiny charm and dinner sets affect the alpha chance of being shiny. Yeah, of course, of course. Anything that has a shiny like option or chance will always be affected by that stuff. Like, and same with like egg hatches and stuff, right? Yeah, I think XP share like as an item being presented early in the storylines is probably good, but not the XP all function. Hello, what's up, defective detective? Nice name. What's up, man? How you doing? Dude, huge congrats, Cinnamon. Dude, your first mill in PokeMMO is a really big deal. And not only, like, having your first mill, but having that team made, you're going to continue to fucking snowball and make a ton of Pokeyen, dude. It's going to open up the game for you, man. Huge congrats. Gym rerun teams, and, like, if you just do your gym run every day, you'll make so much money. It'll open up the game for you. It's nuts. Yeah, I think early XP share is fair and balanced and, like, is cool. And, like, it helps you, like, you know, balance things out and helps you build your team. While being fair, right? It splits the XP. I think, yeah, XP all is just kind of like whatever. What's up, Surviving? Appreciate you following. Hopefully the content's worth it. Yeah, I'm with you, John D. It feels very baby mode. Yo, Merry Christmas, Johnny. What's up, dude? Gym run number 2 of the day. What's up, Zanarchy? Madman. Having the option is super nice. I really want to complete all regions on at least one account and have like on Cool Duder or something, have that option to do another gym rerun for sure. Could they make the May fight easier, please? May is pretty brutal. I doubt they're willing to do that, but May is tough. Yeah, that's a good feel. It'll feel like that, Cinnamon, honestly, until you start doing like an egg hunt, and then it'll feel like you never have enough. But I honestly get that feeling. Yes, most likely Fluorite. Good call. Hell yeah, Cinnamon. Setting goals like that is super important, dude. Keeping ways of bringing in Pokeyen and then having goals to spend that Pokeyen is super important to enjoying PokeMMO. Like spending and making money. Don't just do one or the other. It's a good way to burn out is to only focus on money making method and only save up, right? Your favorite Pokemon particle effect? I really like the Eerie Howl particle effect, but I feel like kind of a weird answer, just boring, cringe answer, vanilla answer. I really like what's it called? I really like the Kanto Friends particle effect. It's really good. Yeah, if you're gonna anyway and you have an open spot, LJ, I'd love to join, man. Hunting Secret Shiny? I mean, definitely that's part of this. This spot is great for that. But I'm mostly just hunting for, I would love to get a shiny Combi or a shiny Sunkern, which are great for this spot. And then there's also Pinsir and Heracross, but those are pretty rare. Wouldn't really expect that. Yeah, Alpha and Hoenn. Gotcha. I've been at the fight for a solid day. Holy shit, Sujak. I usually just recommend Crocodile, man, for anything storyline related, like Moxie Pokemon, Moxie Crocodile, Moxie Scrafty, or Gyarados with Dragon Dance will pretty much carry you through any. If you just get a Crocodile max level at your max obedience level cap, you should be able to beat anything in the storyline. Or like Gyarados with Dragon Dance. I just enjoy a shiny, yeah. Getting your first shiny in PokeMMO is fucking tough. Okay, they're not easy. Definitely a tough game to get, the toughest to get shinies in, right? For a reason. I keep thinking that dark tint on the Combi is like shiny. It's kind of scaring me. What's your PC specs, high end or not? No, it's pretty like medium to low, I'd say. I'm pretty outdated on a lot. I'm probably getting a new PC. It's like 4 years old now. I'm probably gonna be getting a new PC next year. Probably the gold Cheslin. Right now I'm rocking, I think GTX 1050 Ti is the GPU. 1050 Ti. And then I don't remember my CPU gigahertz and stuff, but thank you. Thank you for the charm, dude. Yeah, GTX 1050 Ti. I think just like 8 gigabytes of RAM. The shiny Charmander. I saw it for a sec. That was Shenraz too. Pro gives you a shiny for doing a part of the game? I didn't know that. That's really sad to me. Interesting. I really don't like that kind of mechanic, but just my personal opinion. Hit with 5 ads. God damn it. Dude, Twitch has become so much more aggressive with that shit. Dude, someone sent me an amount to make like 980 Pokeyen to make it that amount on purpose. Thanks for the charm again, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Shen. As all the shinies, that shiny Charmander is pretty beautiful. Yeah, well, yeah, for sure. And that's I don't like that decision at all, Salty. I really don't like that they did that. I don't like a free shiny being given. I'm not a fan. I think it devalues a lot of things. Any tips after completing Unova? In tips for what? Right? Like what's like your goal, I guess? Tips towards what? Pokeyen, shiny hunting. Do you want to go next region? Fuck Xanarchy. That's, yeah. Unlucky. That is probably fucking giga true, Salty. I can't imagine how much slower, like, with just word of mouth, like, how the news and information of shinies would have like, been passed around. Honestly, it's probably fair. That's a good argument. Best that I've heard for it, at least, but yeah, but I don't know. Okay, what they could have done is just had you like encounter a shiny and you have to kill it, or like have a trainer have a shiny. You didn't have to be able to catch it. I think it's weird that they allowed you to catch it. I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of that. Pokeyen and shiny methods. I have a ton of just videos, and I mean, really the best answer is to just go check out my videos and guides, Android. I have a lot of fucking stuff on that. My whole goal is to be able to make a guide for every topic. So, you know, what's the point of me doing that if I just have to, you know, reiterate or repeat those same answers every stream? I really recommend, like, you know, looking up like top 5 shiny hunting spots for beginners. We'll bring up a guide. Money making methods, I have a whole playlist for. Has over 50 videos and guides on different money making methods across different regions. I'll check that out, man. Not to be, once again, I don't mean to be a huge dick. I felt really bad when someone asked a question. I shouldn't feel bad because I need to get over it. It's a whole part of my YouTube channel, right? I feel really bad when someone asks a question. I'm like, yeah, like, you know, go Google it or go, you know, look up for this guide that I've made, because that's the whole point of my YouTube, though. The whole point, the reason I made my YouTube channel was so that people could Google a question for PokeMMO and find an answer. You couldn't do that for the first like 8-9 years of this game. Information was so hard to find online, and I really wanted to break that barrier. What's up, Phantom? Dude, if you good luck to you, Jimmy. We were literally just talking about how fucking hard that shit is, and like how much respect I have for people who go for top 50. That shit's nuts. 1050 Ti too, yeah. Mew is under the truck as well. True and real, Salty. Yeah, fuck that, Fluoride. You're nuts, dude. I would fucking hate that. Holy shit. First shiny last night? Wait, what Pokemon? What Pokemon? You ever do a shiny starter hunt? It's possible, but probably not. I just don't really like that many starters / shiny starters. Shiny at 39,099 if it's a single encounter. We'll see, Cheslin. Now I'm excited. We'll see. Gloom's pretty shy. Obviously, Gloom's not great looking, but Oddish and Blossom are great. Yo, are you April 28th? The good date, Nepo. That's smart. Smart date to have your birthday. True. Yeah, it is Xanarchy, dude. It is shocking. As someone who has literally built a fucking YouTube channel around giving people the ability to be able to Google questions, it is shocking and disappointing. Not that anyone's done that this stream. It's shocking and disappointing how many people aren't willing to just go Google a question. It's really frustrating. Like, it's crazy the amount of comments that I get on my videos that are like, hey, how do I install the encounter counter? If you just Googled encounter PokeMMO, the first thing that pops up is my video, how to install encounter counter for Pokemon. Like, if you just like Googled 2 of the words out of the sentence you just asked me, you would just get the answer. I don't know. It's just so funny to me. I don't know. Breloom IVs, they're not great. You don't really need anything special. Just a catching Breloom. 20 plus attack, 20 plus speed, hasty. And hasty's not good. 7K? That's fucking pog. We take that, Phantom. That's super nice. 1,000 people? That's a good meme. Get as many people as possible. Yo, IRW and isn't Juice, by the way. Thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. Who would win in a fight, Petrowski or 1,000 bees? Easily me. Not even close. You have no idea, Zanarchy, how many times I've thought about replying to someone with that, like the let me Google thing, but it's just so mean. I can't bring myself to do it. It's like such a dick move. Any confirmation of the Christmas event? There's never confirmation of any holiday event ever in PokeMMO until it just comes out. I see a lot of people in global chat. There's so much misinformation with PokeMMO. It's crazy having like new players like come to a conclusion or an inference and then try to spread stuff based on that without actually knowing what's going on. There's never, ever an announcement or any sort of confirmation about the event until it just happens. We always just work off of guesstimations based off of previous year holiday events. So yeah, don't get tricked by that. Don't get fooled, guys. Even though there hasn't been any confirmation, it's likely, it's like 90% likely the event does happen. It could not, right? There's always like a small percent chance, but it's pretty unlikely. It's much more unlikely based on the past trends, and they've only missed out on like 1 or 2 holiday events here and there over the past 10 years. Being able to dual stream is awesome because you reach more people, and it's just you be able to talk to more people and answer more questions. At 2.5 million now. I have 30k, an alpha catcher, alpha spinda, 2 choice specs, a fly arena over my gym run team, only EV. Oh yeah, beat out. Nice, huge progress. Would you say Intimidate is good on Crocodile or Moxie just needed? I think Intimidate is probably better on Crocodile and PvP. Moxie is not the best PvP ability, even though I love it. It's really fun. But Intimidate's probably better in PvP, but Moxie's more fun. Moxie's better in PVM. You pretty much need Moxie for PVM. Yeah, of course, J-Vest. I appreciate it, man. Good question. And it's important to, to spread that sort of thing, and I need people to ask that question so I can talk about it, right? Yo, welcome back, BM. Ditto encounters will be limited only those so far. Fuck, that's like so insane, Fluorite. People love the fucking meme. What's up, Maven? How you doing? Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's worth it. What's up? What's up? How's your day? Up and down, but good, man. That's always kind of the meme. Up and down, but good. Wait for the event to come back. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks to like have it be like an unknown, right? But all you can do is really wait for it to go. Take on the Cinema 4 right now. Best of luck, Green Cat Kid, dude. Hopefully you can get it done before the event. That's so cool that I feel like you've been absolutely popping off on it. What's up, JT? Yeah, I know a lot of people do that, Maven, which is super understandable. I think the hardest part of continuing to play PokeMMO is making and creating your own goals in the end game. I think a lot of people struggle with that. Yeah, I heard people calling the alpha. The alpha calls are also in the Discord. Thanks for asking, by the way, Kazumi. How was your day, man? What's up, Can? Everybody ready for Johto tomorrow? Actually true and real. Actually true and correct information. Johto is obviously not coming out tomorrow, for those who don't know. It is announced for spring 2023, though. We don't have an exact date or don't have an exact month, but sometime in spring 2023. What we're looking at. Those singing lessons going to use. I'm just kidding. Obviously, I've never taken singing lessons. Johto tomorrow pod, 100% real. True. What's up, mysteries? Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Hopefully, the content's worth a click. Was there actually 3 today? That's kind of insane. It's just random. It's just RNG. It's literally just how the dice roll. But I didn't realize that 3 in one day is fucking absurd. That's nuts. Johto tomorrow. Kalos soon. Alola later. I think Alola later is like really funny. Underrated one. I also like Kalos soon, but Alola later. Alola later is so stupid. Alola on Friday pod. Do you like the alphas? I think the alphas are an overall good thing for the game. I think a lot of people are worried about them breaking down the price of IVs and stuff too much, which is I think is honestly at a fair point, but I think it's mostly fine. Right now specifically, Jay, I'm hoping for Combi or Sunkern. Mostly. I would love Heracross or Pinsir. Those would be like, they're kind of too good to be true. I would love either of those, but they're pretty rare here. But they are encountered here, which is nice. And then, I'd be fine with most things. I'd be fine with Beedrill. I'd be okay with Dunsparce. I'd love Butterfree. I'd breed it down to a Metapod. Sunkern and Combi are my main ones. The 2 shinies I really don't want here are Tranquil and Rapidash, which are the most common ones. I've already gotten a Rapidash here. Really hoping I don't get a Tranquil here, but we'll see. Just woke up. Grind levels on Breloom. Breloom is a slow fucking journey to 100, man. Good luck. Brutal. What's up, Table Tune? E. Your channel's not trying to help me subject in the game. Want to say thank you? I really appreciate that, man. I mean, thank you for watching. It's very much a give and take or a back and forth. Right? You guys help me. You guys let me do this, right? Like, so thank you, man. I appreciate it. See, I don't want these shinies as Brave. I really don't want a shiny Tranquil. Yep. What time is the Christmas event releasing tonight? It could release tonight. It could release tomorrow. Just sometime. It could release literally at any second, Kelly. We really don't know. Unfortunately, the PokeMMO devs do not really give you notice until the event just drops. So it usually just drops on the day, pretty much whenever. Just gotta look out for that server screen shake. For the servers going down. I'll probably make a little video about it or something. We'll see. If you run out of Pokeballs and you need to catch a shiny, using a Master Ball is a really good use for that. I respect that, Phantom. We'll see, Geo. I think it could be done in a lot of ways. We'll see, though. People thought that exact same thing, Geo, for Sinnoh. And for Unova, right? Like, back when the game was only Fire Red and Emerald, people thought that exact same thing for Gen 4 and 5. So, I don't know. I think it's a little... When are you adding Pokemon community game for Twitch viewers? I could if people want it. I just can't really like moderate it much or do much with it. So I mean, if people really want it, I could. That shit is such a yeah. I love that table. One of the best ways to play Pokemon, especially like semi-casually or seriously if you want, whatever. Yeah, is teaming up with a friend. Both you guys either doing a Nuzlocke or just doing a run through the game and like doing battles with each other like after every gym. Like after every gym, you have a battle with your friend or whatever. I don't know, it's a really cool way to like motivate you to like fully level your team or motivate you to like EV train or do stuff you wouldn't have normally done. It's really, or balance your team, right? It's really fucking cool. I see people do that a lot and it's super fun. Sag, that is a little frustrating, Maven. You should only need one region, not even done. I think you only need one region completed up until the city at which Santa will take place, which is usually like the main city. So I think it's like Vermilion. You could get to the Christmas event within like 2 hours or 3 hours of a new account. It's pretty easy. You don't need all the regions. It's very different from the Halloween event and other events. However, the Christmas event and the Lunar New Year event are actually quite similar. We do an Xmas event guide. Yeah, probably, Jay. Or at least some sort of run through or some gameplay of it for sure. There is an Xmas guide for last year's, but usually they do switch things up in the like the event will be overall the same, but the balancing and certain decisions might be different. So it is usually important to make a new guide. Yeah, dude, making those Wisp guides, I talked about this. Making those Wisp guides were unironically the least fun I've like ever had playing PokeMMO, probably. Holy shit, I fucking hated it. But man, was it important. I'm really glad I got them cranked out. Battle Frontier Tentacruels, man, hard to beat. Good luck, Phantom. I still haven't gotten a shiny Tentacruel, so maybe one day I'll get that. Any other games besides Pokemon that you play? I play a lot of games, honestly, Choco. It's always gonna be like off stream or off content. I really just do PokeMMO content for streaming for YouTube and stuff. But what's up, Choco? I'm always happy to see you, man. I fucking love you, dude. But I started playing Borderlands 2. I've never finished it. I like Borderlands are those games that I always like get to level 10 or 15 on and then just like drop them. I never push past it. I finished Borderlands 1 fully and like completely and like did the DLCs recently for like the first time, and I'm also going to do the same thing with Borderlands 2. I'm at level like 15 or so now, and I want to push past and yeah, do it. So I'm excited. I've never finished. It took me until 2022 to finish Borderlands 1 and 2 completely. Dude, fuck. The way you phrase it too, I really appreciate it, Jay. You're really fucking sweet, man. Like, obviously, it's a win-win for everybody. You know, I don't want to sit here and act like a fucking saint. Like, I'm super lucky that I'm able to sit here and play PokeMMO for a living. It's fucking absurd. Now, obviously, I do try to push out guides and push out helpful content like that as soon as possible, because it's really important to people. Like, some people, you know, people have to go work jobs, people have to go do, you know, stuff. Like, having that content out as soon as fucking possible is super important. So that's something I put a lot of effort into, right? But I appreciate that, man. I didn't really like Borderlands. I think Borderlands are fucking awesome games. But damn, are they like, they're really slow and grindy to get into, but I feel like once you reach mid-game, like you're like smooth sailing and chilling. They're also really fucking hard. Single player Borderlands is so hard. What character did I choose for Borderlands 2? I ended up choosing Krieg, the Psycho, which is funny. I always really liked Zero. He was like always my guy, but I'm not a huge fan of snipers in Borderlands. However, I actually really like the snipers in Borderlands 2. I didn't like them in Borderlands 1 as much. 1185. Yeah, I think starting gym runs at like level like 85 to 90 is probably good. At that point, you're probably high enough level / doing enough damage. Dude, I really want to play God of War. Yeah. I have God of War 2 at the moment on PS2, but I want to get God of War 1 first and play through that before I play God of War 2. But I want to play like the original, like God of War 1, God of War 2, and like play through those on PS2. It was on sale. Nice. Back to randoms. Randoms are wicked fun, man. I would love to do another randoms session soon. Appreciate you following by the Kazumi. I really appreciate that, man. Hopefully the content's worth a click, dude. I would love to get back to some sort of randoms grind or something. Okay, that's fucking genius, Choco. I think, dude, a lot of games, it's just worth doing that, honestly. I feel ya. A lot of games, it's just worth watching the storyline, you know, coverage and then playing the games. Ever play Fallout? I fucking love Fallout New Vegas. One of my favorite games of all time. Fallout New Vegas and Skyrim, I love. It's crazy because I don't like Fallout 3 that much. I've played through all of Fallout, not all of Fallout 3, because I haven't done the side quests. I've played through the entire storyline of Fallout 3 a couple of times. I haven't done all the side quests. I want to do more of the side quests in Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is just so fucking dry and whatever compared to New Vegas, in my opinion. New Vegas is a fucking masterpiece, and all the DLCs are a masterpiece. I've played through all of New Vegas and all the DLCs. Fuck. How did you complete Elite Four? My two biggest guides that I recommend for people who are stuck in the Elite Four or stuck in a gym or stuck in something in the storylines are my top 5 Pokemon to beat PokeMMO and my top 5 items. Those two guides together will help you beat anything in PokeMMO. Yeah, I super try to. I really appreciate you saying that, Raphael, and I super try to like hone my content around that for sure. Pokemon is the best Pokemon game, period. Yes, I'm in full fucking. I mean, there's a reason I've been playing this game for 9 years, and it's so many people play PokeMMO and have a hard time going back to traditional Pokemon because it's so much better. I hope Nintendo never takes it down. They shouldn't be able to. I made a video actually talking about that, JVest. There's a video called "Will PokeMMO Ever Get Shut Down?" and I kind of explained why legally that Nintendo has no grounds, and they've tried to take it down before and failed, which has never happened to like any other Pokemon fan-made game ever. New Vegas is the GOAT. I didn't really like Fallout 4, unfortunately, but I didn't give it a fair shake. I only played Fallout 4 for like 3 or 4 hours. Dude, I could not get into Fallout 4. Also, to be fair, my PC was having a really hard time running it, even on the lowest settings. So I was having performance issues with Fallout 4, which really crippled it, I think. The event is today. There's a really good chance it comes out today. /tonight/tomorrow. Like late, maybe like early morning, like 4 a.m., 3 a.m., 2 a.m. tomorrow. I did literally grow up with this game, E-Brawl, and it's a huge reason why I love it so much and why I have a lot of information and history with it. Instantly regrets it. Yeah, the fucking Khazadars. Stream till server shutdown. It's kind of the goal, Super Mode. It's kind of the goal. We'll see. Do I go to sleep now and hope the event doesn't drop, or do I sleep or stay up all night? Dude, I have made this mistake so many times, Anarchy. I think last time an event was supposed to drop or whatever, I stayed up until like 1 or 2 a.m. and then it dropped at like 3 a.m. and I like just missed it or some shit. It was so tilting. I feel like that happened last time for like the Halloween event or some shit. I was like, oh, it's gonna drop tonight for sure, and then it like didn't, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed sad, and then it did drop at like 3 a.m. I was like, I just fucking missed it. It's so fucking good, Kazumi. Fallout talk? Dude, I love New Vegas. You're going to have a good one? Yeah, I appreciate it, Pokemon fan. Much love, dude. What if we bumped into each other in a mistletoe? I'd probably make out with you, Choco. Is that... Should we get a mistletoe? Is that... Have you tried Genshin? Yeah, I actually tried Genshin for the first time on a Twitch stream, like, when it came out, which is hilarious. Genshin was really surprising to me. Really beautiful. I was really blown away at how beautiful it was. Like, I was really blown away at the graphics of Genshin, especially for how easy it was to run. I think that was like the main takeaway for me. It was really shocking how beautiful it was. And it was pretty fun. I think Genshin's pretty cool. I kind of respect it. I don't know the endgame content as much. So I don't know like how much it becomes. People always say it's like a pay to win or like, MTX kind of. I don't know. I never got there, but it seemed fun. Seemed cool. For my minimal experience and my like new player experience, I really liked Genshin. What's up, Salamandra? But I really liked it, but I didn't like it enough to keep playing for whatever reason. I really don't have an answer to that. I don't know why I stopped. I just didn't have the time, I guess, for Genshin. That's probably it. I was playing RuneScape at the time. Never time for anything else. PokeMMO, how was your day? I assume you need Petrowski. My day was up and down, man. But you know what? It was good overall for sure. I think that's honestly probably my answer to most days. I'm a very up and down person. There's always going to be I think there's always going to be really high highs in my days and then really low lows. And that's just always how it kind of is. You try to make the best of it, right? And it's good overall, fulfilling overall. I followed you. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully the content is worth a click. Did you just gotcha? Yeah, that's what I always hear. Yeah. Yeah. And I feel like that really impacts, you really see that at late game, I assume as well. I just never got there, Cheslin. It's so cold here, dude. Okay, so it's gotten really cold here. Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad, but then like something. I think the wind picked up or something. There was some morning where people in our group chat were like, "Oh, it's like so cold." I was like legit hot outside, but I'm like, I'm always hot is the meme. Dude, Choco, it's embarrassing. I hate that I'm this. Okay, I'll fully acknowledge. I'm a shorts in winter kind of guy, and I hate it. Okay, I don't want to be it. Okay, I promise you, I don't want to be this. Okay, I don't want to be this way, but I can't help it, okay? I hate lawn pants. Lawn pants are always fucking make me hot. They always make me hot. They feel like shit. I hate that they like wrap around my legs. I feel trapped. I hate it. You're that kind of white guy? Unironically, yes. And I hate it, Choco. I wish that I wish that I wasn't a fucking shorts and winter guy, but I am. Dude, yeah, it's a problem. But I'm trying to get more around to wearing lawn pants, okay? But it's actually cold enough for me. Like when it's cold enough for me to wear like long pants and long sleeves and still be cold, that's, you know, it's fucking cold, okay? Long pants, long sleeves, and like a jacket over top, and I'm like actually cold outside. Oh yeah, in middle school, yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. I said say shiny. There's no shiny actually, guys. White t-shirt, cargo shorts. I fucking love cargo shorts. Droopy backpack, yeah. Holy shit. True and real. Petrowski packing. Wait, what am I packing? Wait, hello? What's up? Go ahead. So chill, okay? Your fucking insane profile pic with the hyper eyes with that message is cracked, okay? Chill. I'm intimidated. Packing heat, my man. Yeah, my core temperature, if that's what you mean. Yeah. My shit's too hot. I hate it. Hey, yo. This is a Pokemon stream, guys, okay? What time do we all think the event's gonna come out? Smiley face. How to fix the error for Gillen's Encounter Counter wouldn't open up. If it's not opening, it's in the error, that's pretty rough. I'd probably just recommend a reinstall. I've had a lot. Gillen's Encounter Counter was really finicky. I will say a couple things that I found out about it is that if you shut your computer off, or if your computer gets shut off while it's open, it often causes game glitching or breaking errors in the program. I've had that happen a couple times, like the power shuts off, or like I had a cat press my power button on my computer and it turned it off and broke the encounter counter, which is really fucking funny. So those are important things to keep in mind, and sometimes it just breaks. Yeah. Half of it like I can see them on stream. I'm dual streaming nowadays, Choco, to YouTube and Twitch. So you see like YouTube and Twitch chat on stream, or on the chat on stream, but not in like, you know, if you're in Twitch chat, you don't see YouTube chat or whatever. Yeah, Cosme's got it. Can't do it at the same time. So I can, because I'm grandfathered, okay, because I'm old. I'm grandfathered into the old Twitch affiliate contract. I didn't become Twitch affiliate when you needed only fucking, 3 active viewers or some shit to get it. Back then, it was a little harder in my day. The most boomer fucking shit. But I'm grandfathered into the old affiliate contract is the meme. And also, this is a huge fucking meme that I see a lot of people give or whatever. If you're an affiliate on Twitch, you can still fucking do it. It's so unlikely that Twitch will crack down on you. If you're an affiliate, you can just dual stream on Twitch and YouTube, and like you just like never. Yeah, I know that you probably have that shit as well. I'm pretty sure. There's no way you're not. There's no way you're not in the old affiliate contract, Choco. I feel like you were like pushing partner at some point or some shit. Learn false weapon payday. I'm pretty sure it's just Smeargle, but you obviously just have to sketch onto it. That's unfortunate, Neos. I didn't get that big. Yeah, but I don't know, Choco. I mean, for the year? Okay, you deserved it. You definitely at least deserved it, okay? Even if you didn't get it, okay, chill. Choco was packing back in the day. I mean, he still is, but... Favorite shiny in the game right now? Dude, Shuckle, which I have. It's my dream shiny. The Safari caught fucking wild Shuckle. Love this thing. Peepo Shrug. Choco's literally one of my biggest inspirations for streaming, okay? I love that guy. If you see him in chat, thank him for me being who I am today. For who they offered it, yeah. I really appreciate that, Shadow. What's up, dude? Merry Christmas to you, dude. Much love. Happy holidays. Let's see if we can get a shiny on the Christmas Eve stream. Do like generic fucking YouTube music. Alright, today guys, I'm going to show you how to install this copy of Windows 10. Let's go ahead and get started. Hog by restarting our music playlist. That's how we get started. I'm a huge, Shuckle is my favorite Pokemon. Windows 10 Pog. That's, yeah, fuck. Damn. I remember that very vaguely, Choco. Yeah. No, I respect it. I mean, also back then, Ice probably wasn't that bad, at least yet, hopefully. I don't remember what time period that was, but I mean, there was a time where Ice was good, right? I have no idea what the fuck he's doing now. See, I don't actually know Shen. I mean, everyone seems to be fucking saying that, so he's very famous apparently. I don't know his name in game, I feel like. But he was in chat popping off. What's your dream PvP team? Shiny Shuckle. Shiny, I mean just shinies, right? Shiny Shuckle. Shiny Rampardos. It'd be some like Trick Room team. So Shiny Rampardos, Shiny Shuckle. What are my Trick Room setters? I really like Claydol and Beheeyem, but I don't know if the Beheeyem has a shit shiny and Claydol shiny is kind of whatever. We get some YouTube spiel. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, enjoying today's video, if my content has either A, helped you, or B, mildly entertained you in the background while you're playing PokeMMO, make sure to leave a like on the stream. It helps out a ton on YouTube. It's one of the best ways to let people find my content and to find out about PokeMMO. Make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. Make sure to follow me on Twitch. Make sure to join the Discord link down below. It's all very, very important, life or death. Or you can go above and beyond and support the channel and the stream and allow me to keep living via YouTube membership, Twitch subs, Twitch primes, and PayPal/Venmo. There you go. There's your fucking YouTube spiel, okay? I love you all. Thank you. I appreciate it. Reminders are important, but God, I hate that shit. Yeah, okay, the races, okay, that shit didn't age well, yeah. Okay, that's maybe that was just bad. Fuck. Maybe Ice was never good. Fuck. Okay, the best phase of Ice was him, playing VR shit. He had some funny VR memes, I feel like. Ice was never good. Looking back, yeah, I feel like you're right, which is really sad. I never watched him play RuneScape. I miss his RuneScape days. Plug my dead Twitch channel. Choco Beam on Twitch. He's right there in chat. Yeah. Dude, Rampardos is an underrated Pokemon. Underrated shiny. You love it. You love to see it. Rampardos theorem. I'm excited to be pushing 40k, man. I really want to push for 40k encounters. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Gotcha. I didn't know you were doing that, Maven. I probably could have helped you with that. I didn't even realize. Sorry. Just broken? Wait, that's hilarious. That's a good meme. Fuck, the button's just broken. Holy shit. That's funny. What's up, Drew the Third? Thanks for following. I really appreciate that. What's up? Hopefully the content's worth the click, dude. You like Christmas movies? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love Elf. People either love or hate Elf, I feel like Zoomers who were too young to watch all of the shitty Christmas movies and had to endure the same shitty Christmas movies every year until Elf came out, and Elf was like the first good Christmas movie. Actually true and real. All the Zoomers who were too young to deal with the shitty ones before Elf, who have only ever known Elf, probably hate Elf. But I love Elf. Elf's a great movie. It's a 7 for you. I think Elf's like a 10 out of 10 Christmas. Like, it's the best Christmas movie. Aside from Step Brothers, if you count that as being a Christmas movie, because there's a fucking Christmas dinner scene in it, which is actually true. So Step Brothers is the best Christmas movie. Merry Christmas. What's up, Drew? I appreciate it, man. You too. How to keep track of encounters? With my Gillen's encounter counter. If you Google how to install an encounter counter PokeMMO, my video guide should be the first thing that pops up. No, not that kind of. No, Maven. God damn it. Okay, Home Alone is good, but is that really a Christmas movie? I guess honestly it kind of is. They go away for Christmas. But it's not really about, like, I don't know. Elf is very much about Christmas, right? Oh yeah, I mean that's, yeah. Rampardos is a bad Pokemon, but it's also a perfect Pokemon, right? It's just watched it on stream. What? That's hilarious that he just did that. That's funny. Oh, I think it's the other way around, Cheslin. I think green is friend, blue is team member. I've never seen Die Hard, funnily enough, but people always bring up that meme of it being the best Christmas music movie. Yeah, Rampardos games, for sure. Rampardos has, like, the same headset that Tyler Wanda has, for sure. And just, like, fucking smashes it all the time. With his little hands. Yo, good night, Adonis. Much love to you, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one, dude. Same head dent, too? Wait, actually true. Wait, and height? Wait, how tall is Rampardos? Wait, you're actually kind of a genius. Are Rampardos and Tyler One the same person? Here, let me fix one sec. 5'3"? Wait, are Rampardos and Tyler One the same person? Wait, that's a good meme. Yeah, it's the opposite though. Green is friend, blue is teammate. Does shiny female cost more than male? Shiny males, I'd say, on average, cost more, but it depends on the Pokemon. If it's a desired species, the female's gonna cost more. People always say that, Sam, but I have no idea. I've never seen it, so. Lowers pinch. Wait, that's actually awesome. Room service. That's so funny. Cause yeah, Rampardos is just like slightly too fucking too fast for Trick Room. He's such a weird spot. Rampardos equals Tyler One. Apparently, man. Yo, what's up, Clumsy? 7 a.m. It's 8:42 p.m. in EST, my time zone. What's up, Clumsy, man? I'm trying to see if they release the Christmas event anytime soon. Is what we're looking for. Any anime lately? Nothing worth noting. I'm watching like the most. Actually, I watched the first 2 episodes of the redo of A Healer, and that shit was so fucking edgy, and I couldn't continue watching it. It was a really interesting plot line, but holy shit, it was way too insane and unhinged. Yo, Maven! Thanks for the fucking Twitch sub. I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the content, Maven. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Dude, Redo of a Healer was fucking unhinged. It was maybe the most unhinged anime I've ever seen. I watched the first 2 episodes and I was like, holy shit. I couldn't continue. So for sports anime, I need to watch Chainsaw Man. My plan to watch. Elizabeth Brazi bash on Demon Slayer. I don't have the energy for it tonight, but Demon Slayer mid. I watched the whole thing. You're a fucking madman. I'm probably gonna finish it at some point. I already watched like I feel like the first 2 episodes have to be the worst. Like in terms of the most graphic. It's so fucking graphic and intense. God damn. I don't like that shit. Has a plot? I mean, it does. It has a really interesting plot, but it's so graphic. I hate gore and shit and like torture in anything. Like the GTA, the thing I hated the most was I hated the GTA 5 cutscene that was like torture, which is so funny, but I really hated that shit. I really hate torture in like video games or anything. I don't know. I fucking hate that shit. God damn it, Phantom. I almost finished all of the reviewers anime. I watched like 11 out of. I watched like all but like 1 or 2 episodes. That anime was honestly just comfy. It like if the gore is like funny and tasteful, it's whatever. But if it's like really sad and like whatever gore, then I don't know. When it's like really serious and I hate that shit. Yeah, Dead Man's Wonderland was another anime I couldn't finish. I think I watched the first 2 episodes or something. Yeah, Cheslin, yeah. Talking about anime Dreamcat Kid. Okay, I've also been watching one of the worst animes I've ever seen, but I can't stop watching it. What's it called? Harem in the Labyrinth of Another World. This anime is so bad. It's like the most like, but now I feel like I need to finish it. So I'm like 8 episodes in. It's so bad. It's like a 2 out of 10. Maybe like a 3 out of 10. It's so fucking bad. There's so many bad seasonal animes that have come out recently. Holy based Petrowski. It's such a dog shit anime. Nothing happens. It's like living. It's so. If it's an anime that starts with harem, it's so bad, dude. It's such a shit anime. You would hate Berserk. I love Berserk. I love Berserk. It's one of the best. Like, it's incredible. Why would I hate Berserk? Wait, what's the reasoning? The gore. Gore can be good. Just can't be like edgy and like, just torture. I think I hate. Like blood, there's a huge difference I think between like blood versus like gore, right? Fellow harem hater. I can like harem shit, but that anime was fucking terrible, so bad. Trash. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm watching it, is because it's a. I think I literally have it bookmarked as trash. Yeah. So I actually did watch Spy X Family season 1, and Spy X Family is something that I would totally never enjoy. I usually don't like slice of life stuff, but damn, I loved Spy X Family. The torture rating went on is very much present in Berserk, though. I think Berserk uses it in the. I wouldn't say torture. I guess, I mean, yeah, but I think Berserk uses it in the most tasteful way possible. I think Berserk is a really incredible psychological, like, philosophy. Like, Berserk is a very philosophy-based anime. It's all about Guts finding his meaning in life. Like, that's the whole journey, right? That's the whole point of Berserk. Yeah. There's no way it gets better, Naeem. It's literally so shallow. It's the most boring. Like, this anime is literally just like living daily life. It's so boring. Yeah, Spy X Family is so good. I was really surprised. Yeah, I think that's it, Cheslin, for sure. Monster Girl Doctor. This fucking emote that you put with that. I don't even know that one. I've watched a lot of anime. Monster Girl Doctor. Me on Shiny Charm googling Monster Girl Doctor. Okay, I probably should watch this. Okay, what's my fucking... Here. If there's any degenerate weebs in the chat, I'll link my anime list, okay? Here, it's in YouTube chat, though, so you have to go to YouTube chat for it. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm just Petrowski on my... You could just Google it. I'm just Petrowski on my anime list. If you want to see my degenerate anime takes that are objectively correct, you can check it out. Mob Psycho is pretty good. I think Mob Psycho is really overrated, but it's good. I think it's really overrated, but it's good. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Mally. That is true. True, Green Cat Kid. So, Jujutsu Kaisen, I was really pleasantly surprised by. Jujutsu Kaisen is probably one of the most original and interesting shonen animes that I've seen in the last couple of years. I was really, really, really impressed by Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen is a much more enriching and an interesting experience than Demon Slayer. That's for fucking sure. Holy shit. The anime chat woke me up. Hell yeah. Dude, people are saying there was like 3 Sableye fucking swarms today. Nah, probably not, Cheslin. I think I only saw season 1 and 2 of Mob Psycho, so I might have missed some. Watched Air Gear. Air Gear was super underrated. Air Gear was pretty interesting. It was pretty dry and slow at times, but a really I've seen a lot of anime, guys. I feel like I've seen a lot of like underrated stuff and like pretty hidden stuff as well. I feel like there's a lot of good memes to do with anime. Yeah, Air Gear was super underrated. I really liked Air Gear. It's still pretty slow and like has a lot of issues, but Air Gear is pretty interesting. It's cute. I wish there was more, man. I hate that the ending is like, yeah. Erased was really surprisingly good. I just hate how fucking obvious the killer is or whatever. It's super stupid. That's my main issue. But I think even who the killer is being so obvious, it's still good, which is like, you know, fair enough. I don't know what Metabots is. CSM is pretty good. I don't know what CSM is. Yeah, the animation is phenomenal for sure. I think that's spot on, Kazumi. It's like one of my biggest memes of it. Pretty underground, sort of online. Yeah, super true, Maven. True. Dude, Dr. Stone. Oh my god, Dr. Stone is so good. No. Okay, I'll break it down. Okay, let's get this straight, okay? I'm about to state a lot of things, okay? Guys, everybody chill, okay? Everybody quiet in chat, okay? I'm about to say a lot of things that are really harsh and very much my opinion, but also it's correct, okay? Obviously, I'm just joking. Very much my opinion. Enjoy whatever you enjoy. Death Note is maybe the cringiest anime, or the Death Note fan base is the cringiest fan base in maybe all of anime. If you think that Light Yagami was quote unquote maybe a little correct or had a little something going, please go read a book or something, or go play Pokemon, go shiny hunt. If your favorite anime is Death Note, this is the biggest possible red flag a human could have. If you go on a first date, if you meet someone, if anything, if something happens where someone says, hey, my favorite anime is Death Note, I think it's really interesting, I would be very weary of this person. I would keep your hands open and ready to counterattack at all times. I would watch out for I don't know. I would be careful, okay? Dr. Stone is really good. I understand. I respect that table tune. I could see Dr. Stone being a little too not interesting at times or a little too slow for people. I could see that. You know, if you dislike Dr. Stone, I get it. I really like Dr. Stone. I think it was really, really good. Really good. But if you don't like it, that's whatever. Death Note is what if I only watch about 10 animes? But that's the issue, is like the only way something like Death Note can be your favorite anime, or Demon Slayer. If your favorite anime is Demon Slayer or Death Note, there's a like 90% chance you've only seen like 10 animes. That's like usually how that works. Hunter x Hunter is pretty good. I haven't seen all of it though. Vinland Saga is a fucking masterpiece. Maybe not. Vinland Saga is really good. Like, Vinland Saga gets really slow at times, I feel like, and I really don't care about a lot of the politics stuff, but it gets pretty interesting. And the first like 5 episodes of Vinland Saga, maybe some of the best like start to any anime ever. So good. It's pretty slow at times still, but I would just, there's no reason to like really keep alphas besides like ones that are limited. I'd probably just sell them. I really hope so, Kazumi. Watching, okay, I don't know if you mean like 10 anime or less, or it's a really good meme to be like watching more than 10 animes is a red flag. That's a good meme. I hope that's actually funny. Okay, actually true. If you've seen more than 10 animes, it's a red flag. True. I've heard like only good things about Yuri on Ice. I should watch it at some point. Vinland Saga is a great anime to get into anime if you may not like anime or something, or you know, you may think you know whatever. But it depends if you like that sort of Norse mythology, and if you like that, yeah. If you like Game of Thrones, watch fucking Vinland Saga. Or if you like any sort of like medieval stuff, watch Vinland Saga. It's really interesting. Yeah, that's okay. That's awesome, Kazumi. Vinland Saga was really, really good. I haven't seen JoJo's, but I have friends that swear by it. I'm not a huge fan of comedy in anime, so I'm a little sus, but I respect the JoJo fan base because they go kind of hard. Konosuba? Oh no. Is that what I think it is? I really don't like this anime. Fucking Megumin is a funny character or whatever, but Kazuma and everyone else besides Megumin or Megumin or whatever the fuck her name is. I did not like this anime, Konosuba. I thought it was so. I just don't like comedy anime though, so it just wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't for me. Vinland's so good. You lost me, dude. You're insane. Demon Slayer is better than JoJo and Death Note better than Dr. Stone. More power to you. I always want people to disagree with me. Life would be way too fucking boring if everybody liked the same shit as me, okay? I love when people disagree with me. But also, no. Is the goat of Isekai? I disagree. What is the goat of Isekai though? That's a good question. Isekai. I always say Isekai, but I think it's Isekai. What is the goat of Isekai? I think Shield Hero is pretty good. Season 2 was unbelievably dog shit though. Holy fuck. Season 2 of Shield Hero was, oh my god, it was like maybe the worst sequel I've ever seen to an anime. It was disgusting. Couldn't watch it. I always hear really good things about Log Horizon. I got really bored watching Log Horizon and dropped it, unfortunately. But I think I still respect it. Reincarnated as Slime, really good. I'd have to like check my anime list to see like what's like the best isekai. You don't like Kasuto? I'm sorry, man. I really don't. It's top 10. I really didn't like it. I really didn't like it. Overlord, dude, the first season of Overlord especially is really good. The premise of Overlord is really good. Like the first episode is so good. True, Ginger. I didn't like Seo. I dropped Seo after like episode 3 to 5. Here, what's the best isekai? What do you even consider? I can go through and just shout out really underrated animes. Akashic Records, one of the most underrated animes. Akashic Records of a Bastard Magic Instructor. It's really good. Oh, what is this? I really like Blue Exorcist, but I know it's not for everyone. I like Blue Exorcist. Buso Renkin was interesting, but I don't know if I'd recommend it. Charlotte was another anime that was interesting. I don't know if I'd recommend it. I really liked Chivalry of a Failed Knight, but I feel like I have a lot of bad takes on here. Clockwork Planet. This anime was pretty good. It was kind of hard to finish, but Clockwork Planet was really good. What's the best isekai though, dude? I don't fucking know. Let me just sort by store, and I'll just find the first isekai. It's probably the best way to do it. Someone brought up like goat of isekais. What's the first isekai on this list? Can I sort by genre? Filter. I don't think so. Status. Producer. I really can't sort by genre? Type. No, stat. Damn, really? Season. I really can't sort by genre. Damn, okay, come on, my anime list. Get better, dude. Wait, is this an isekai? I don't think so. We're almost at 40k encounters, which is pog. Yeah, I need you to find the first isekai, okay? Maybe Trinity 7. I gave Trinity a 7. I gave Trinity a 7 a 10 out of 10. How long ago was that? I stand by it. Fuck it. Is this an isekai? No, it's not an isekai. Okay, isekai is such a fucking shit genre, I feel like. Is the issue. Does it have to be like sucked into like... Would Dr. Stone be an isekai? Like, no, right? It has to be. Does it have to be sucked into like a video game world? Does it have to be that? I feel like that genre is just shit. I literally don't know what the fucking best isekai. Yeah, Trinity 7 a 10 out of 10. Same creator as Samurai X. Yo, what's up? What's up? Mushoku Tensei? It sounds really familiar. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait. Oh, this is a really good pick. Dude. I watched Mushoku Tensei recently. This anime was really good. I was really shocked by this. This was probably the best isekai we've gotten in a really long time. This anime was very good. I was really surprised by this. Do I have it on my MAL? Did I add it? Yeah, I gave it a 10 out of 10. Wait, Mushoku Tensei... Oh, part 2. Okay, yeah. Oh, I gave part 2 a 10 out of 10. Did I give part 1 a 9 out of 10 or something? Yeah, season 2. Yeah, season 2 was so good. Yeah, no, I gave Mushoku... Yeah, Mushoku Tensei was really good. I was really surprised. That's the GOAT, yeah. Actually true. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I've been distracted. Guilty pleasure. I usually agree with that, but I feel like there's some good ones. Like, obviously, Mushoku Tensei. Also, that name is insane, dude. I don't think I can allow you in my fucking chat with that name. Maybe you probably need to change your name, man. For the guilty pleasure guy. That's, yeah. I think I have to ban you if you can't, yeah. Or like time you out or something, dude. That's not okay. Sorry, I'm getting back to chat, guys. I missed so much chat. Unfortunately, there's no encounter counter for mobile. What's the secret to get a shiny? Patience. Dude, I'm not even, I don't know. I usually don't care about / notice animation too much, honestly. Why is Wigglytuff on your team? Wigglytuff is for cute charm. It's really important, actually. I think that's fair, Naeem. I like those takes. It should make a sitcom anime for Americans that play a laugh track. That's actually kind of hilarious. I'm in favor of that. Inuyasha, the original say. Yeah, but like I don't know if that. I don't even know if Inuyasha would be under like a Sekai tag. I'm not sure. Too lazy to change? Nah, come on, man. You got it. Nah, I'm not gonna. I can't let that slide, dude. That's not okay. Too lazy to change is yeah. If you're too lazy to like not continue spreading hate, like that's on you, man. I'm sorry. Kanye's alt. Fuck. That's so good. God damn it. It's you know, I just timed you out. Like it's just go change it, man. Kanye in the chat. Wow, guys, can't believe Kanye watches me. Wow, is that the guy who made Graduation? That was a great album. But Kanye made Graduation? Fuck, there it is, yeah. God damn it. He gave us Life of Pablo, guys. Breaking Bad should be a sitcom. So true. It would have been such a better show. Obviously, I'm fucking trolling. That's wild, yeah. Saying too lazy for that is unhinged. It's not hard. I don't want anyone to ever feel unwelcome in my community for any reason. Unless your favorite anime is Death Note, okay? Then maybe that. But I don't want anyone to feel unwelcome in my community for just being who they are, okay? I love you all. It's really important to me. It's really easy to do, right? I mean, kind of. But. Quickest way to get a Ditto in PokeMMO, like just like one Ditto. I mean, it depends on where you're at. Really, the best way is probably going to be to go to the Pokedex Star Surge and just look up Ditto, and then see which location you have access to. I don't know how many regions you have done and stuff. Like, so you can just go to Pokedex, look up Ditto, go to wild locations, and just search it. Is it even out yet? Nope. Not yet, unfortunately. The best place to hunt Ditto is here. Very common. Desert Underpass in Hoenn. I have a Ditto catching guide for that. Did I really give Death Note a 9? I'd probably give it an 8. I'd probably give it an 8. Except for light Yagami fanboys, yes. You can honestly, you can even love Death Note. Just don't support light Yagami. That shit is like the cringiest shit to me. I've heard really good things about Parasite. I need to watch it at some point. What's with Death Note? I just meme on Death Note fan. You can like Death Note. Yeah, I do. I try to keep I keep politics out of my content and out of my chat for the most part, except for things that are gonna exclude people. That's the oh my god, Shen's popping another shiny charm. Holy shit! Except for things that like hatred's never gonna be allowed or any sort of like discrimination, right? Like that. It's really easy. It's fucking simple shit, but not for everyone, I guess. I'd give Death Note like a 7 or 8 out of 10. It's still good, but I really think the fan base and stuff make it cringe. Ever watched Fairy Gone? No, I've never heard of it. That's actually, it's pretty rare. I haven't like heard of an anime, I feel like. That's interesting. Loved it for no real reason. I respect that, honestly. Sometimes you definitely just have an anime like that. 9 at least. I would give it a 7 to 8. Trying to watch Haikyuu. I want to watch Haikyuu. I think Haikyuu is very similar to Kuroko's basketball, and I just prefer basketball, but there's probably some other differences I just haven't seen yet. I feel like I really like Haikyuu and really respect it. I just haven't like watched it yet. Super Sentai? Fuck, that's interesting. There's a Overwatch skin that's called like Sentai Genji or something, I believe, and it's like the Power Ranger Genji skin. I think the ending was pretty good, Mark. Oh, I mean, I think I agree. I think I totally agree, Sushi. I don't blame the writers for that as much as I blame the fan base. People fucking love, yeah. Oh, wait, 39,999. It wasn't a single encounter. Someone said shiny if it was. There's 40k encounters, boys. There we go. What might release tonight? The Christmas event. Dude, Magi the Labyrinth of Magic was tough for me. I really felt like I wanted to like it, but I couldn't get over the main character. I really didn't like him, unfortunately. But I feel like I should like that anime on paper. Catch it? Oh, maybe I should have. See, super chat. Yo, peace, man. Much love to you, Axel. Merry Christmas, dude. Okay. Do I go shiny hunt something else now? The issue is Shen popped a shiny charm, but I kind of have to go take a restroom break again because I have apparently a baby bladder. I think I'm just drinking a lot of water and stuff. 40,000 times the charm. True. Do I have any Leppas? Couple. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'll be like 2 to 3 minutes, quick restroom and stretch break, and then we'll be back to shiny. We'll probably just shiny hunt here, or maybe we'll do a horde or something. Not sure. See you guys in a quick sec.
but I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Thought that you believed in me, but I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Let the passers-by stare at us, disapproving me. When we bid out, we'll lose our minds, forgive and forget. Guess that you believed in me, but I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Thought that you believed in me, but I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna let it out.
Whew, okay, I'm back. Yeah, new charm. I did not expect to get second charmed like that, so I needed a quick 5-minute break. Sorry I wasted 5 minutes of charm. When update, man, hopefully soon, man, you know? Hopefully soon. What's up, T-Noms? Okay, you guys also are gonna get what you always wanted, okay? I'm actually gonna go ahead and drink a little bit of alcohol, okay? Keep it chill, okay? Keep it on the down low, okay? Gonna drink a little bit. Gonna fucking schmeem. Gonna see if they release the Christmas event. I swear to God, if they release the Christmas event as soon as I start drinking, and I have to like make guides or some shit on this, is gonna be so fucking memey. I hope not. But I'm doing like one White Claw. It's a White Claw Surge though, so more schmeemers. Put on plus stream Pog, so true and real. Pog alcohol. It's just nice to chill. It's still gonna be like one memer. Okay, here we can have the crack dough. Chow. Getting litty, so true on Christmas Eve. It's just a White Claw Surge cranberry. that's all it is. But it's tasty. It's high. It's, you know, 8%. My tummy's pretty empty, so we're chilling. Bring back Petito streams. I had to retire the Petito streams, dude. Holy shit. Oi, we having a punt with our son in it? Holy shit. Drunk stream incoming? Never. I mean, probably, but we'll see. Do it responsibly and have fun, Dan. Much love to you, man. Yeah, there should be a server shutdown, SE, if the thing drops. What? It's basically a Sprite cranberry, unironically. Are drinking eggnog? Oh no, but I wish. That actually sounds really good. I don't know. So okay, I've never drinking eggnog and liked it, but I think that I could. I want to like eggnog. It's one of those things. I feel like eggnog is one of those things that I try every year, and I'm like, maybe this year I'll like it, and then I never end up liking it. I think one day I'll like it. Fuck? Okay, SE, you okay? I fucked it up. White Claws are gross. White Claws are very fine. Like, they're a good way to, like, control calories, control the amount of alcohol you drink, and just, like, chill. They're fine. I think they're definitely overrated, and overhyped. They're, like, very fine. I don't really like sparkling water that much. Or, like, yeah. Seltzers can be good or whatever, but I like fucking Twee, dude. Oh, my God. Alcoholic lemonade or, like, tea. That shit's bomb. The like twisted tea or whatever, the raspberry twisted tea, that shit's actually so tasty. Nasty plot, dude. Yes, nasty plot. Golbat is so hard to answer in randoms. I've won a lot of games with that shit. Dude, I want to like eggnog ginger, but I don't know. I can't bring myself to do it. It's weird. Gonna get eggnog right now? Hell yeah. Puerto Rican coquito is better? I don't know what that is. I don't drink that often. Oh, it's like a little coconut is what it stands for. It's some form of like creamy, it seems like eggnog-ish cocktail. I respect it. I mean, it looks nice. Cream of coconut, rum, cinnamon, nutmeg. Okay, so it's made with like coconut essentially instead of egg, it seems like. It seems pretty good. I respect it. Cinnamon yogurty. It's not yogurty. How do you describe eggnog? It's so much like its own thing, I feel like. It's slightly cinnamony. It's more like, do you know like meringue? Imagine like a milky, thick but liquidy, thick, milky like meringue. Like, you know how they make like lemon meringue pie, like the meringue on top. It's like egg. It's like, imagine like taking meringue and I guess like melting it down or molding it down into like a liquid and like, but it's not sweet. Or it's not that sweet. It's like, I don't know how to describe eggnog. It's such a hard flavor to describe. And it's not that cinnamony, I feel like. It's like a hint of cinnamon. I feel like eggnog's a really tough flavor to describe. Alcoholic milk. It really is, honestly, alcoholic milk is like literally the best way to describe it, which is hilarious. I feel like eggnog is an extremely unique flavor. I don't know. I've heard the term horchata, but I don't know what it is, so. Nutmeg. I feel like I'm not a huge nutmeg guy. Played meringue as a kid? No, I didn't. That's awesome. That's an alpha move, Ginger. I love lemon meringue pie. It's my favorite fucking pie. This is like the least efficient shiny charm I've ever participated in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to whose shiny charm I'm wasting. Who popped it? Stolen? I'm sorry, dude. I'm butchering this. Alcoholic custard? I don't know if it's custard. Some squirty creams of hot chocolate powder as garnish. Dude, key lime. So fuck. It's blah. It's the guy. Blah. Key lime pie is something I vastly underestimate. Like, until I have it. Like, key lime pie, I'm always like, yeah, it's like a good pie. You know, it's like a decent pie. Like a pretty good pie. I think of key lime pie as like, I feel like B to A tier. Maybe like high B tier. But then whenever I have it, I feel like it's like, oh shit, this is actually really good. And I super forget about it. It's more like low S tier. Like, key lime pie is really good. I feel like I always forget how good it is. Okay, also the best fruit pie is blueberry pie. I'll never forget that. I think you get eruption on it at level 82, Jacob, if I'm not wrong. I would make sure it's EV trained. Yeah, I would just get it to 82, get eruption on it, and you might be able to kill tentacles with eruption. It might be enough damage. Like choice backs eruption. Yeah. You're not still encounter shunting, are you? I am, unfortunately. I haven't done that and like for like all these encounters. Obviously, I'm at 40,000. I didn't start single encountering until 39,000 encounters. So I didn't like do all these. More of an apple pie myself. I'm not a huge fan. I feel like apple pie is pretty overrated. What I actually talked about this like a stream or so ago. Apple pie is like C tier, like low C to high D tier. I don't like apple pie that much. But wait a minute. But Dutch apple pie is like A tier. It's like fucking insane. Like the only difference between like apple pie and Dutch apple pie or Dutch apple pie is like the crust on top. Pretty much, right? Like, it's insane how much, like, changing that top crust, like, Dutch apple pie is, like, fucking A tier to, like, maybe low S. But apple pie is, like, C to D, in my opinion. It's crazy. Probably, I say C. D is too harsh. Man, it's fucking nuts. Dude, Dutch people in my chat, shout out to you guys. That shit is fucking nuts. The best fucking shit done to apple pie since apple pie. I'm actually getting sloshed. I'm like actually getting fucking toasted off this one white claw. This always happens. This is why I never drink. Because I drink one White Claw Surge and I get fucking toasted. These shows I down it. I'm about to finish it. Peach Cobbler's S tier, yeah. So good. Thoughts on... I have Pavlovas. I don't know what Pavlovas is, Ginger, but I love Toffee. Toffee is like an S tier. I mean, Pat is a lightweight. I am such a fucking lightweight. One White Claw equals toasted? Yes. Okay, it's a White Claw Surge, okay? It's 8%. One White Claw Surge on an empty stomach equals toasted. Yes, I agree. Which is hilarious. I'm a big guy. Like, it's really funny that I'm a lightweight. It's really funny. Ready to party off one White Claw? Dude, unironically. Unironically. Like, not even wrong. It's because of a lot of factors. Like, it's hilarious that I'm such a lightweight because I'm a pretty big guy. Like, I'm 6'4" and 1/3, okay? Keep that part in there. 6'4" and 1/3 and like 260. I'm a pretty fucking large individual, right? I'm not the largest guy in the room, but like, I'm usually top 3. I'm never usually the largest guy in the room, but I'm top 3. And yeah, I got fucking sloshed off one fucking memer. It's because my brain is fucking powerful, okay? So anytime we got moonshine in our work, dude, holy shit. Oh my god. One of my friends made the best fucking moonshine cocktail recently, and me and her boyfriend just sucked it down at a party. It was so fucking fun. That was a good meme. Pat has the biggest lightweight in this, in both senses of the word big. Actually, kind of true. Like, it's. I might be like one of the bigger people in the world who have the lightest weight. That's not what I'm trying to. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Bro said I'm top 3. Usually, I'm a pretty large guy. I'm not fucking. I lost all my muscle though. I need to start working out. I lost a lot of my muscle. Any tips on anyone when you're broke as fuck and did the hat? So if you're broke as fuck, I usually recommend like safari farming. Don't drink often. Yeah, but even I definitely. So I ended up. I did it. I definitely ended up. Definitely didn't. I definitely clumsy to answer your question. Yeah. To answer your question, clumsy. I ended up building a tolerance at some point for sure, but then I ended up just taking a. I ended up like, there was a point. What? What the fuck? Brother, I am toasted. Holy shit. Heavy, lightweight? Yeah, kind of me. Level 100 Breloom? Pog? Breloom's take so long to level. S2C is 6'2" and like 140. I've probably talked about this on stream before, but I feel really bad for S2C. He's like really fat phobic. It's like kind of bad, but I get why. It's because he gets shit on and shamed all the time for being like quote unquote skeleton or quote unquote super skinny. I felt really bad. He's like, yeah. What I walk in on? What's up, Green Cat Kid? That White Claw did you dirty? It was a powerful fucking blow, okay? It was a powerful fucking meme. That shit's 8%, okay? I'm zooted. Weight tolerance, I'm eating all day. Yeah. I haven't eaten that much. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy how much it's so OP. One of the best things, one of the most, if you want to get drunk, like just fast or like don't eat for a bit and then drink and you'll just be zooted. Zooted to the mooned. That's what I say. That's not what I say. But it's a good meme, okay? I feel like I'm a pretty like entertaining. Are you shunting? Yes. Dude, imagine if I get a fucking shiny while zooted. Oh shit. What would happen? Would I kill it? I don't know. Gotta stick around to see. Holy shit. Working at a bar? Wait. Oh yeah. No, yeah, for sure. Got you, Ginger. Follow Pat's advice, kids. Don't follow my advice, kids. Okay, I didn't start drinking until I was 22 as well. I had no fucking interest in drinking or in drugs and shit. I don't care, man. Fuck that. I just want to play fucking video games. I literally like don't care. This is getting interesting. I literally like never cared about drinking or drugs until like my girlfriend was like, hey, like me and my friends like drink socially, which obviously makes sense. Just chilling. Chilling at my mom's place. Oh, that's super sweet and wholesome. Hell yeah, Green Cat Kid. For Christmas, Pog, dude. Just clickbait a live stream. What? Work 12 hours, don't eat all day. Oh my god. I don't even feel like you're gone is enough to like, I don't even feel like that sentence, like the statement you're gone is enough to quantify how much that would like obliterate me. Or most people, I feel like. That's insane, Ginger, yeah. America has some weird ass drinking. Oh, 100% Ginger. Dude, it's really mixed. Because I grew up, like, not around drinking at all. Pretty much no one in my family drinks, except for, yeah, no, drinking is, like, way more common in the world and not in America. I didn't grow up around drinking. My mom had, like, maybe a Bud Light she maybe had like, not Bud Light, sorry, she drank Coors Light, which tastes like fucking ass. Coors Light is so dog shit. She would drink like a Coors Light like maybe once every 3 years. I'm not even joking. Like she drank so little. Which I mean, more power to her. She probably needed a few more drinks, honestly. A little more time to unwind. But she like never drank. Which honestly, when you're a parent, when you're she was taking care of 3 kids. Like you don't really have time to drink. But I didn't really grow up around drinking. My mom never drank. My aunt and like they would drink wine and stuff. But like that was like, I don't know. They would get drunk. I've maybe seen people in my family drunk like 3 times, like maximum. When I was growing up, right? I don't know. It's just weird. But then I like moved to like my girlfriend and like her friend group, and like all of them drink, like all of her like family drink, all of her parents drink and stuff. It's like interesting. It's really, yeah, it's really interesting to see the cultural difference between drinking and stuff between people. Best White Claw flavor, anything but lime. I fucking hate lime as a flavor, except for key lime pie, like we mentioned earlier. Lime shit, like lime candy and stuff usually sucks. Lime White Claw is dog shit. What's up, Night Gazer? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, that's also super cringe, Green Cat. Dude, much respect to you for noticing how cringe that is. I know you're 8. Yeah, dude, that's much respect. Dude, I always say I didn't start drinking until I was 22, maybe almost 23. I didn't give a fuck. Like, it's just what I'll say is that with drinking and drugs and shit, you really don't need it. I promise you, you can live the most happy and fulfilling life and never touch drinking or drugs. Sometimes it's fun. I think that's the meme. Sometimes responsibly it's fun, but you really don't need it. I promise you. Like, you actually, like, it's a good meme. I think one of the best reasons to do shit like that is for like stories. Like one of my favorite comedians is Nick Swardson, and he always talks about how like he is like really honest with, if you like watching podcasts with him, he's really honest about himself with, I'm rambling a shit ton because I'm drunk, but like he always is really honest with himself, saying like he's like not an alcoholic, but he loves to drink because it's really fun. It creates stories, and when you're a full-time comedian, creating stories is really good content as well, which is super important. I'm super lucky that I didn't get into drugs or alcohol young. I feel like that would have like been irredeemable for me. I feel like I would have been so fucked beyond belief. The only addicting thing I do is play PokeMMO. Fucking true, Kazumi. Actual Chad stance. I'm way more addicted to video games than drugs or alcohol. Like, actually true. I'd already get better off with non-essential. Oh yeah, 100% Green Cat Kid. I think that's fair. I think I agree with that. I think some people obviously can get value or use out of them, or I think it's totally okay and totally safe to use drugs or alcohol to unwind here and there. But if you need them to unwind, obviously that's the issue. It's pretty simple stuff, right? Just don't take too much of anything. Life's pretty simple. Just fuck. Life's simple but complicated as fuck is always the meme. It's a good meme. We have PokeMMO. No need for drugs. True. What should I do after my first region's got a new one, or do Endgame? In my opinion, yo, Merry Christmas, by the way, Beanhead. In my opinion, Beanhead, what I usually recommend to people, to finish one region and then do a bit of Endgame content. So do shiny hunting, do EV training, do PV, like try a little bit of everything, right? Figure out what kind of PokeMMO player you are at the end, you know, after one region, and then once you get bored of grinding, because you inevitably will get bored of EV training or whatever, then go do that second region, right? And then once you finish that second region, rinse and repeat, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Reject drugs, embrace gambling. No, gambling is so fucking bad. I am definitely someone who is way more prone to being addicted to gambling than drugs or alcohol, for sure. I am a person who can be very addicted to gambling. So what I do to combat that is I just don't gamble. It's pretty fucking easy. I say it's really easy, but if I was like looping and I was like in the gambling cycle and I was gambling a lot, it'd be really hard to stop. But if I just don't gamble, it's fucking chill and easy. So just make the right decisions. Forehead. Just make good decisions, guys. Forehead, easy. Lol. I think Joe's will fall in price in the region. Oh yeah, 100% JK. There is like a 99.9% chance that Cyndaquil's just tank. Yeah, absolutely, Beanhead. Obviously, it's objectively better, Beanhead, to like finish all the regions as quickly as possible, but it's better to slow it out. Shiny in 5, 4, you mess up the count, but 3, 4, 2. Okay, right here, 1, right here, Phantom. This is the encounter. Okay, if you call it, I'll give you a big kiss. Good try. That's worked before in my stream, so I respect it. Yeah, I super respect that, Green Cat. I'm still trying to get my restricted. Yes, dude. Dude. I'm with you, man. Like, I know that understanding who you are as a person and understanding what you're susceptible to is one of the most powerful things in life. I understand that I am susceptible to gambling. A really good example of this: I've never touched staking in RuneScape. If you know what that is, it's just gambling. Go to the game corner now. Okay, the game corner is whatever, but like staking in RuneScape like could have been a huge problem. But I've never staked, and I never will stake, even if it's like 1K gold, like 2. No matter how low the amount is, I just never do it. It's better to just avoid it. If that's the intervention that you need, it's totally okay, right? Just understanding who you are, understanding what you're good at, understanding what you're bad at is one of the most powerful things you can do as a human. You don't get poker. I respect poker. I love blackjack. I love blackjack a fucking ton. I will play blackjack in games like GTA 5 has like blackjack and stuff. I love blackjack's a really fun game to play, like Fallout New Vegas and stuff. Cynical is borderline uncatchable. Dude, it's so bad. Yeah. They won't create a common spawn. Most likely what they'll do with Cynical is make it a rare spawn in the wild that you can obviously just like sleep and false swipe and stuff, which is a big deal. Like, Cynicals will tank in price. The Christmas event is not out yet. That is correct, Factory. What's up, man? Roulette. I'm not a huge roulette dude. I'm not really not interested in roulette, surprisingly. I really like scratch offs. Scratch offs and blackjack I feel like are my weakness with gambling. I'll do like one scratch off a year and play blackjack in video games. Wait, do you live in New York, Ak, or are you just in New York? I have a lot of friends that live in New York, Ak. If you live in New York, that's fucking awesome. I never knew that ever, which is cool. Spinning the wheel in Rust. Never played Rust. Rust seems like a game that I'd fucking love. I love watching Rust content. Weird glitch. My game crashes every time I just come on with a full team. I've never seen that. I'll make a forum post about that, Jacob. Or like search for it. Wait, I didn't know. Is that true, Nipple? That's hilarious. What are you hunting? I'm most looking for Sunkern and Combi. Those are the two that I care about the most here. I would love a Pinsir or a Heracross, but those are pretty rare. I just really don't want a Tranquil or Rapidash. To help with some event info for the holiday events, yeah, possibly, or probably Big Rah Rah. I would say if you're looking for info for the holiday events, I'd probably just check out. I released a guide like 4 days ago. It was like a sort of index for the PokeMMO Christmas event, and I cover last year's playlist. If you want to learn all about the Christmas event, just check out my 2021 Xmas playlist guide. All the information will probably be accurate and probably be transferable to some extent. There might be some differences with like balancing and stuff, and I'll cover that with new guides once the event drops. You live in upstate? Wait, no, I didn't know that, Auk. Holy shit. That's really cool. That's fucking awesome as fuck, Auk. That's awesome. That's super. I never knew that. It's definitely possible, Trishal, but I wouldn't jump to that until it's like December 26th. Is I guess my meme. It's very common. It comes out around like 2 a.m. or later. It's possible though, but usually I feel like they'd say something. Oh yeah, the Rust community. Oh yeah, it seems really bad, but the game seems cool. Shiny Alpha Mew 3, true and real. Shellbell's farmable. Someone was saying there was someone actually like came up with there's some way to farm them. I don't know how. It's something really specific. You have to like go to some cave like once an in-game day or something. There's some really specific way to farm them. And I don't know how. Yo, good night, Xanarchy. I think it's a smart move, dude. Good night, man. Sleep well. You have any idea when the event might drop? It's probably today or tomorrow, but I don't know a time, man. I'm sorry. It's really just guesstimations based off previous years. Kind of what you have to go off. The devs never give you any sort of information until the event just drops. So you gotta just wait for it. Which sucks, right? Said the event won't be dropping tonight. Oh shit. Okay, that's really good to know. Thanks, Auk. Holy shit. Okay, well, I mean, you guys heard it here. Apparently the event will not be dropping tonight. Definitely unfortunate, but I mean, at least we fucking know. That's so sad. Damn. Well, thank you, Awk. Yo, what's up, Yo, JSap? How you doing? How you doing? Might as well just hang out and shiny hunt, I guess. Damn. Is that for sure? I guess, I mean, Rach is, I know Rach is, was Rach an X, is Rach a current CM or an X CM? Or, I know they have something to do with the higher ups in the game, correct? That's super sad to hear, yeah. That's unfortunate, but I mean, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. We're gonna get Wild Rotom in different form. So Rotom's always base form, and you can change. There's some guide. If you just Google like how to change Rotom form PokeMMO, an MT Birchfield guide pops up. It's not going to be a repeat event. No way. Rich is a dev now? Oh shit. Wait, can I get... Is Rach online? I would love to talk to them and be like, hey, like, can I make a video about this? Like... yeah, that... Dude, if there's any way... yeah, holy shit. Okay, that's not true, Fluorite. Chill. The sleigh will still release tomorrow, guys. Okay, chill. So it's not them dropping info, Dale. It's like one person. It's not like them like making like a forum post or anything. It's one person in our team secretly kind of sliding info. Wink, wink. Rach didn't say. Ken / did you send a screenshot Discord? No. Okay. Okay. I mean, I trust Awk. Obviously, I would take his word for it. I'm not going to suppose I said it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's just respect Awk, guys, okay? I appreciate it, Awk. Thank you, man. I mean, thanks for the info. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, JJ. They'll drop in price. That's a big deal, man. If this is not going to be a repeated event, Awk. Okay, Awk, I hope you're still here. I'm going to ask you this really quickly. Do you think it would be okay if I made a video about this? Like, just saying, like, hey, I heard from a good source that the event will be different this year, and it's not dropping tonight. Would it be okay if I made a video on that? Or do you think that's even too, like, pushing boundaries? I don't want to push any boundaries. I don't want to, like, go too far. If this needs to stay kind of on the down low, let me know. And obviously, if it's, like, if you don't know for sure, I can just, I don't mind just not making a video, but, yeah. What are the odds? Oh, we can probably... I don't know if we'd add everyone for the event drop, but I'd probably make a video about it. I don't think it's a good idea. Thumbs, absolutely, Awk. I got you, man. I appreciate your honesty, and I appreciate... Okay. Absolutely, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, Awk. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't want anyone... Yeah. Yeah, fuck that, Awk. Okay, I'm with you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Okay, so all we can do is... I mean, anyone who's here... You know, heard that info, but stay quiet about it. Be smart. Yeah. A new event, a new challenge? True. Chad fucking mentality. All we can do now, guys, is get drunk, shiny hunt, and wait for tomorrow, okay? That's the, that's the plan, okay? New goal unlocked. Chad Petrowski W. The intel is safe with us. Spy emoji. True. Spy emoji is a good meme. Nobody typed that, but I thought it. Okay. Spy emoji is a good meme. One shot every 100 encounters? Dude, I'm already so zooted. It's kind of sickening. Not sickening, but would you consider doing song requests? Dude, I can't, Louis Official, because of fucking copyright memes. I got my stream the other day copyrighted because of like one video. I played like some video game playlist and I thought it would be fine. But one song got copyrighted and all of the monetization from that stream got fucked. It's like insane how brutal YouTube is on monetizations on streams. If you play one copyrighted song, you lose all the monetization. It's super fucked. Yeah, okay, gotcha, Ak. Much love to you, dude. You passed out by 40.5k? Oh my, yeah, way worse. Holy shit. The Christmas sleigh, like, the Christmas sleigh, 1,000,000% will still return, guys, okay? Don't worry about that. Don't stress, guys. 1,000,000% will return. Yo, Merry Christmas, Purple. What's up, dude? 2 more charms confirmed? Holy shit, I'm fucked. Can you edit or mute it? You can, but it still like fucks it. But yeah, it's super brutal. Plus, I don't even know if I'm capable right now. What's up, Steve? How are you doing, dude? What's up? What's up? Shiny Yon Mass tonight? Dude, good luck. It's so brutal. It's just really harsh, Samus, yeah. Rip the Benjamin. So true. Be intrigued in Shiny Hunt anyway? True, Omega. I mean, that means it's confirmed coming out tomorrow. Probably. Right, guys? So, Christmas event tomorrow. No reason to be sad. Yeah, it's actually Omega Cake. It only makes sense. What's up, Vape? How you doing? Overseas. Oh shit, Steve. Hope you're good, dude. More power to you. So, yeah, you can like mute it afterwards, Louis, but it's still like I don't know. It's just fucked. Maybe I'm being I don't know. It's fucky. It's fucky wucky. It's probably the best way to say it, honestly. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking interesting. Wahab, is that if it's, yeah. Whew. What could they possibly make it? What could they possibly do? Where do they confirm it would come tomorrow? It's from a, the issues we can't say. It's from a, it was not confirmed tomorrow. It's never confirmed. Holiday events are literally never confirmed, but it's pretty much confirmed. It's not coming today, but they said they're working on it from our understanding. They're working on it, and it's not going to be a repeat event, is the... Can I even... Wait, Auk, if you're here, can I even repeat that? Should I not even repeat that information? I probably shouldn't. I'm going to stop talking about it, okay? It's spy emoji from now on. True, Fluorite. Giga chat emoji. I'm going to Pokemon what's the event going on. The Christmas event is most likely happening. It happens every year. But it seems to be not coming out tonight. You dual stream? Yeah, Squirtles. The Fed's listening? Unironically spy emoji. Yes, thank you, Omega. It's just a Pokemon if you want for myself. Want to decide which one should I keep for myself? I have no fucking idea. The last time I played the Pokemon TCG was when Night March was a good deck. I love Night March. Or should I from it back? I would say probably, but we don't know for sure, Squirtles. Kind of disappointed for it. Honestly, I mean, I think it's exciting. Push Mountain sucks, yeah. I think it's exciting, if anything, for it not being repeated. I think having a new event is a really big deal, right? Hunting for quick mark. Right now I'm hunting for Combi / Sunkern here, Exo. Or the shinies that I'm most hoping for. I'd also be super happy with... Yes, that is true. Yeah, Auk. Correct. I'd say it's like likely, but that is true. One's Lycanroc, one's Corviknight. I have no fucking idea. Holy shit. Stop talking about a damn true SE. Yeah, my bad. What's one of your goals in this secret event? Investing, usually. Do you know where I can get some work? Do you know where I can get some help working the forums, like a channel Discord like that? Working the forums. You could probably just ask in general chat or something in my forum or my Discord is probably fine. North Pole, dude. Oh my god, I missed the North Pole. I remember that being a huge meme of an event. That was a great event. I remember that being a big deal. Fuck Samus. Rest in peace. Corviknight's like better Skarmory, Ginger. I don't know. I mean, I know Lycanroc. Lycanroc's like a rock type, I think. That's like... I play with him in P. I play against him in PU and shit sometimes. He knows like Stone Edge or shit. I don't know. I don't know the card game though. Card game's so different. Like what Pokemon are good and shit. List my order preference if you were to land 2 in the same double with battle, what you would catch. Number 1 preference is probably Sunkern. Number 2 is probably Combi. Wait. Actually, wait. Oh, this is so tough. Like, in personal preference, I want Sunkern the most, Combi the second most. But, like, in terms of if I were to encounter them in a thing, I'd probably catch Pinsir. This is the most rare. But in terms of personal preference, Sunkern number 1, Combi number 2, Pinsir number 3, Heracross number 4, Butterfree number 5, Beedrill number 6, Dunsparce number 7, Tranquil number 8, Rapidash number 9. That's it. There you go. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. I remember seeing North Pole caught OT shinies. That shit's awesome. My nephew's like 7. I fancy my chances. Yeah, I gotta fucking absolutely obliterate him. Yo, I appreciate it, Florate. Pink Heracross. I'm down for... I think I prefer Pinsir. Just as I like Pinsir more as a Pokemon, but Heracross is shiny. He's fucking gorgeous. Yeah, the rarity makes it... Like, with the... If I was including rarity, I'd probably just catch, like, Pinsir or Heracross. Like, even though they're not my favorites there. That's, like, the issue. Like, if I'm including... So I could just go for Combi and stuff again. Yeah. I remember that arc, yeah. It was a big deal. Yeah. True arc. My music good? Okay, there we go. Wait, I don't remember that. A month? Actually, no, maybe I vaguely do. I would have never remembered that until you brought it up. But yeah, I remember getting like sick of them. Yeah, a month long is crazy. Holy shit. I feel like those are anomalies, but that's nuts. Yeah, for sure. I was kind of surprised they added that extra day. I feel like that happens like every year. What do I do with my low IV Mons? Do I just release them or should I try to sell them? It depends on the Pokemon. Depends on the species. Depends on the age group. Depends on the gender, man. It depends on a lot of things. If it's like, I would just check the base price. Like if it's like an EV, obviously the base price is probably worth selling. If it's like a male fairy age group Pokemon or like a male monster age group, usually those are even worth selling. Like things that people like breed over and over again. There's a lot of stuff. It depends, you know. A lot of stuff is worth selling. A lot of stuff is also just released. Sell all my 0 times 31 Shroomish for profit. Yeah, Shroomish actually can go for good money. Like as base Shroomish or as base like male Fairy A group. Fairy A group is one of the best A groups to sell like male breeders for, because things like Chansey. Chansey is a really commonly shiny hunted Pokemon, and the way to shiny hunt is to breed it over and over again. Chansey is a female only species, so you don't buy any Dittos for breeding Chansey. So people need if one person wants to shiny hunt shiny Chansey, they need 30,000 male Fairy A group Pokemon, right? So it's like so much shit, you know. Need a bathroom? No, I think I'm okay. I might have to end stream soon, Shen, but we'll see, man. I really appreciate all the fucking charms from your guys' group and everything. Hey, I'm happy to hear it was helpful, man, Oxy. Yeah, that I love that Dratini spot. It's a great spot. I'll probably just take a break after this charm, Shen. I really appreciate the charms, man. But I've been streaming on 4.5 hours now. I wanted to chill today before the event, but I thought the event might drop. But yeah, I appreciate you asking though, dude. Sorry I wasted like 5 minutes of the charm. You can try Phantom, but usually like that shit will like adjust pretty well, you know. 2 times 0 can end up selling for like 3 to 10k, depends on the Pokemon. It's pretty big range, but people do love their meme sort of 6 times 0 breeds for fun. I want a 6 times 0 shuffle. I get it. Did hit Cynthia rebattle? So Cynthia, you can only rebattle during certain seasons. I don't remember which ones they are. I feel like it's like summer and spring. I feel like during like autumn and winter she can't be rebattled. I believe it's something like that. I believe there's 2 seasons where you can rebattle her and 2 seasons where you can't. It might just be 1 season. I'm not. It's something like that. You might be able to Google it for more specific information. But I think that's the TLDR. Dude, Poliwide's a great shunt, Kazumi. Poliwide's great. Like, what do you have any idea what you're going to evolve it into? I think Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, and Politoed are all great options. I really like Poliwhirl and Politoed. Those are my 2 favorite. I'm not really a huge fan of Poliwrath, but I know some people like it. I feel like Poliwrath is probably like one of the weakest Gen 1 Pokemons. Hot take, really hot take. I feel like a lot of people like Poliwrath. Not super interested into it. We'll put on some bangers. Some bangers for the 6 minute of charm left. The shiny hunting hype. Let me here. Let me turn it up. Not there. We go. There we go. Poliwrath's mid. True. Well, I think it's winter right now, W. And I don't think Cynthia's there. I don't think she's there during winter. I feel like it's like summer, and it's like her summer house or something. I think is the lore. Yeah, Politoed. I feel like Politoed's the best. I do think Poliwhirl is underrated. Yeah, I'll definitely. I definitely want a shiny hunt for Poliwag at some point. Poliwrath is mid, yeah. I think Poliwag is also bad, but Poliwhirl is underrated. Politoad good. Yo, Merry Christmas, Leo. Peepo Jam, true. Yeah, I think Politoad's pretty agreed upon as the best for sure. But I think Poliwhirl's underrated as the meme. Or rather in randoms. Even I don't know, even in randoms, I feel like Poliwrath just always relies on fucking belly drum sets, and like I don't think he's tanky enough or even does enough damage or is fast enough. Like he does nothing. I don't know, he's just like he's memeing. Poliwrath's just hard memes. Like, I want Poliwrath to be better, but damn. I feel like he's really bad. Dude, I want to get back into randoms. Randoms is so fun. Yeah, I think randoms is like my favorite PvP tier in Pokemon right now, which is hilarious, but it's a fun meme, dude. Poliwrath is okay on Belgium or Bulk Up. It has Aqua Jet as well. Yeah, that is nice, but I think I heavily prefer Bulk Up Poliwrath over Belly Drum for sure. I think Bulk Up is super like more reasonable, I guess. I don't know. Belly Drum Poliwrath just never feels, unless it has like Salic or something, you get like a proc, like then maybe. Honestly, if you help with speed, it's just too fucking slow. What is Poliwrath's base at speed? I feel like it's like 70 to 80. I feel like it's so slow. Yeah, it's 70. Oh, it's like slower than fucking Breloom. I don't know. It just feels brutal. Dude, win streaks are, yeah, or especially in randoms, man. It's a tough thing to maintain. Yo, what's up, Pansy? How you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. How are you doing tonight? It's so slow. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the belly drum set. Like it's I don't know. I think most people are aware of most of the belly drum mons in randoms, and like it's really hard to take advantage of a belly drum Pokemon. I will say I almost got fucked one time by a belly drum Hypno because I forgot about it. Is the gym battle timer based on your character or your account? Your character. Your character, not your, yeah, it's based on your character. I believe so. I could be wrong, but I believe it's character. Good question. 10 seconds left on the charm. A fair bit of encounters done today. We're pushing on a 5-hour stream, ladies and gentlemen. 4 hours and 42 minutes. Didn't expect this. Impromptu. Wanted to hang out and chill and hype up for the event. Unfortunately, it seems as though the event is not releasing tonight. But tomorrow on Christmas Day, there's a good chance. It's also totally possible. So, not tonight, but guys, it's totally possible the event just drops at like 2 a.m. or like 3 a.m. So, I'm going to keep an eye out. I'll probably stay up a bit tonight. We'll see. I love you guys. Have a great night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really fun stream today. Really enjoyed it. Thank you guys for the impromptu meme, all the great views, all the great chats, all the great likes, the memes. Love you guys. Have a good one. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, make sure to leave a like on the stream, on the video on YouTube. It really does help out tremendously. Subscribe to me on YouTube if you're not. It helps out a ton. And if you want to see daily PokeMMO content, it's probably awesome for you. Follow me on Twitch if you want to see all the streams and keep up to date. My Discord link is down below. If you want to join a really cool community and get all of the fucking information as fast as possible during the Christmas event, the Discord's huge. If you've enjoyed my content enough to warrant it for you, become a YouTube member for $5, drop on a Twitch Prime or a Twitch sub over on my Twitch, or hitting up my PayPal/Venmo is super, super appreciated. PayPal and /Venmo are the best ways to support since they take less of a cut than other platforms. That's my little YouTube spiel. I just appreciate you guys watching, but anything above and beyond does go a super long way. I love you guys. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Peace.